That's what I think. All right, let's see this. 11% nerd. Well, I guess I'll go outside or today or something. You know, I went outside yesterday and it felt really good, but it was just nice to be out of the house. My house is not bad, but a little confining sometimes. Hey, what's up, Jim? You've been out multiple times this week. You're scared. I don't believe you. Just trying to make sure my chat is working on the YouTube too. I got it, but it's not going through yet. Come on. Reload it. Come on, chat. I do have a very cool crowd. 51%, that's not bad. He's still pretty nerdy. At least it's got the Twitch chat loading. Hey, that was the correct thing. Darkhawk, welcome back. Thank you for the 42 months. How's life on Planet Z? Yeah, you know, we're here. Did you know that? We're still here? We're here. There we go. Now it's working. Okay, cool. How you doing, Dark? Feels about right today. A 51% right in the middle. It is kind of like a Thursday. I think a Thursday is a good spot, though. All right, let's see. I wonder if we have to actually go fast. Like, when do you think that thing starts showing up? Must go faster. I wonder if there's more vitality. Yeah, there is. Early access Friday. Early access Friday is summer. Early access summer on Friday. There we go. Damn. I wanted to see if I could like drop that down and then use that. Oof. That was a bit of a mistake. Well, at least we're learning. That wasn't that bad. All right, so now I hear the thing. Right? Where is it? I don't want to end up right on it. There it is. There it is. Doesn't matter which game I'm playing, I always hate my knees. Okay. We can get there. Ow. Ow. I mean, I don't know if looking for it is the best thing. I wonder if we can get out. Yeah, this is just meant to get you screwed. You go there, and then it comes in the front. No! No! Yep. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. Okay. Ash. No! Yes! Fuck. I mean, yes, sorry. Yeah, there seems to be a bit of a pineapple for some reason. It's okay. Everything in my life falls apart at once. It's all good. You breathe in the ancient ash. You see Praxtos. His kind and sun-weathered smile is gone, replaced with a solemn line. Oh, so we went from this to this. I was like, no, I thought I was going to die, because I think that thing was going to kill me. And then I was like, yes, success, we stayed alive. And then I said, fuck, because I realized that we had a pineapple and everything went down. It was just temporary. Apparently it's back up, but you never know. I keep thinking these things are going to be for permanent. Is there nothing we can do to change your mind? He places a hand on your shoulder, and you shrug it off. Guilt fills your stomach. You don't want to remember this. It serves no purpose to you now. Is that thing still here? Oh yeah, it's still really close. Alright, so what's the path out of here? Ow, man. How come that hurt me? Didn't seem like it should. Okay, it kind of seems like it should. I can still hear it. I don't like that I can hear it. You know? I don't like that I can hear it, dude. Oh my god, it's so close! Am I faster than it? There's health over there. How do I... It should totally leave me alone, right? Oh my god, this is so slow. Oh my god, I'm barely faster than it. Got it. Help, I'm stuck. I can't just leap over there. Gotta go that way. Just pretend I'm Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Wait, is there any spider villain that's a centipede? Alright, we got another... No, I don't want to go back out towards the thing. Centipede, go away! Okay. You breathe in the ancient ashes. You see the shape of her. It's frail and twisted now. The coil rot had already done its terrible job and left you with the pieces. You smell sickness hanging in the air. You don't want to remember this. It serves no purpose to you now. But... Oh, gosh. Okay, bad news. Kind of. It's giving you OG Tomb Raider vibes. I agree with that, especially like the pixelated style. Well, that hurt a little bit. The fact that I can still hear this thing creepy crawly away is so weird. Ow. It feels like all of a sudden it like teleports closer. It must. Alright, I need health-ish. Kinda. I'm going the wrong way away from it, but... Okay, okay, I can see. I didn't realize it does show me a counter for how close that thing is. Or maybe that's how close my... It's how far out my... Oh, that's how far out that is. I see. I thought it was how close the centipede was. God. You clipped the giggle, but it wasn't the giggle, it was the note. Yes, fuck. You breathe in the ancient ashes. Sure. You see the shape of her. It's strong, hale, beautiful, but distant. You remember this moment. She waited for months for you to return. Every step you had taken was a step towards her. Seeing her distant shape is unbearable now. It's too far. You don't want to remember her like this. No. Unfortunately, I do think I still need health. I don't know if it's a good idea to do this, though. That thing is right around the respawn! You know what? Taking a risk. That was pretty good. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Mastered the art of falling. You know, was never bad at falling. Oof. Good thing I just got away from... I think I got away from that thing. Oh. Whoa. I mean, in a way that, like, I did leap down pretty far. Pretty quickly. It's flying with style. Exactly. It's not falling, it's flying with style. Wait, how is this thing so close to me? It shouldn't be this close. I can hear it. No! That's how. No! How is that close? How is it that close? I jumped so far! Oh, that was it. Okay. Alright.
You humans are so cute when you're scared.
No. At least we got a respawn. We're okay. Ow! Thanks, Mama. I felt really cute there. The cutest. was kind of fun, actually. Maybe they're different. Like maybe there's one up top, and as you get lower, just another one waiting for you. Nikes. Ow. I made a mistake. Over there. That's the way down. Oh, hey, look, health. Duh. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it. It doesn't matter, right? Unless it's on top of me, it doesn't matter. There's no point in looking. Is this horror? It's not horror, but there's a giant centipede chasing me. That's horrible. But I don't think this game is necessarily horror, just a little creepy, you know? Like, I don't even know what happens when it gets you, if it jump scares you. I don't think so. I think it's just the way to get you to keep moving. Oh, shit. Let's try and do that more. It is, however, creepy because of the legs. And yeah, they do look a little horrible. But I don't know, to me horror is maybe a little bit more consistently jump scary. Although, Z run. How do I get out of here? I thought that'd be inside. I'm running towards it. Oh my god. Oh no. No, no. We're gonna get to see what happens when it eats you. Go faster! Go faster! No! I don't want to make a friend! If I fall, it's okay. I don't want to get eaten. Where's the hole? Downward! It's somewhere behind me. Oh, light, down. That's the color of the ash. We gotta get there. Yes, wait, we're close. I'm kind of close. That's pretty close. It's green around here. That's pretty close. Alright, we can do it. We can do it. How you doing, Wasp? Go. No. Come on. What's happening? Go up there. No. Let me up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Let me up. Let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up. That's a light. That's not the respawn. Shit. It's not there. It's down here. All right. All right, we got to hit that. How you doing, Wasp? What's new? Oh, we're just calmly enjoying a new game. Uh-oh. Okay, good. It worked. Good news is, at the moment, I don't hear anything that wants to kill me. I don't know, I just heard another sound, like a horn or something. I'm like, did they just release Centipede number 2? Like, wow. Or a different creature. Sorry, cats fighting each other. Not ideal. Alright, now we got a hole. That was you. How do I get down through here? This looks like a risky maneuver. I can hear the damn centipede. But I don't think there's any other way down. Other than like, I don't know, what do we do? Unjump throw? Just hope? It's been a long time since I've respawned. Doesn't look like there's any other way around. There's a spot there. Wait, it flipped me around. Oh. I'm like, there's nowhere to go except to just hope. Did I beat it? You don't realize it's PvP, it's just you coming out of the corner. Hit me with a grapple. Oh, I passed out before I made it. This close. Oh, you breathe in the ancient ashes. It coats your throat and lungs. You fight the urge to cough. Your eyes water. Oh? It's a centipede. It's gonna eat me, isn't it? They warned you this place was filled with illusions. Tricks of the mind, intangible and ruinous. Ruinous. They claimed all. Ah! You bastards! I don't like you. This is my mother? Yeah, I really hate that. I think we're actually... I think that turns viewers off. That's why I don't like it. Alright, that was that though. That was quick. I mean, I thought it was going to be a little bit less, a little bit more, but on nightmare mode. Nightmare mode? Well, that was quick though. I mean, I don't want to play it again. but it was fun. It was only a $2 game. Can we hug the centipede? Yeah, that is it already. It's only $2. Ooh, little scary in my tummy, but I'm alright. I only got a little bit nervous. All right, let's see. Well, what's next then? Hmm, that's a good question. Where do we go from here? I thought that would be at least 2 hours. That's kind of a quick one. Hmm. In your game, we can push our knees into. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering. There's plenty for sure, but I got to figure out where we want to go. I was thinking about practicing Ball Pit, which was genuinely a pretty fun game. But I don't know if it's going to bring people who want to come watch. It's mostly something I want to do for the charity thing we're going to do later. Charity, not on your watch. Hey, we're helping lupus. We're helping lupus. But I mean, it won't be while we're playing Ball Pit to practice. We kind of want to unlock more things, but that's not really what I play on stream. What else are we gonna do? What else are we gonna do? Let me look around. Find some kind of. I mean, we could do Deep Rock Galactic. That might not be a bad idea. Oh, the last Caretaker. Let's do the last Caretaker update. Did I download that? I hope I did load it up. I was having that as like, oh, update queue. Let's update it. Let's pineapple for a minute. Update. Let's see if we need to probably choke the update a little bit. Downloads. Oh, only a 2-minute download. That's fine. I'm like, I thought I had it all set up. Build a ball pit, another game. Actually, dude, the last Caretaker has had a lot of updates since we've played. I'm sure there's stuff that we haven't done, but we might not even get to the new stuff. That's how many updates have happened. Play The Sims? Oh, I've not really ever played The Sims. I played like maybe The Sims 2? I've never like played it. It feels like a sandbox in some ways. So I haven't like played it. Sims also? Yeah, I played The Sims 2. But really, I never really dove into it. I don't know I mean, without trying to be like silly, what's the goal of it? Like, what's the goal or end game of The Sims? To make a house or to make a city? Roller Coaster Tycoon? Woohooing! Woohooing The Sims? That's the point. I believe that. To murder as many Sims as you can by locking in the room with doors. Do you guys know Cassie? Fuck, I just see his name as Cass. But I see him, he's like a bigger streamer, which unfortunately is how he's known. But big guy in a hoodie, seems like a very funny guy. And he plays this Sims game, but in a pool. Yeah. And I'm like, that game looks funny, but I think the goal is to make a water park, or it's like a water park simulator. I think the goal is to make the water park functional. But I always thought, like, yeah, making the Sims just do crazy stuff was the goal. So I guess I did do the Sims a little bit. House Flipper 2. I've never even played House Flipper 1. But I watched a couple people play it. It is very cozy. All right, that was that. That was the end of the download. That was nice. The last Caretaker. So I must have had most of the majority of the update updated. The majority of the update updated. You beat House Flipper 2. You were one I watched play, and I watched a couple people play House Flipper originally, but also, you know, like those sim games are so relaxing to me off stream to watch other people play. Yeah, Power Washer Sim didn't that have a Power Washer Sim number 2 also? They have a DLC you're thinking about? What's the DLC? Just more building stuff? More houses, of course. It might just be straight up water park simulator that I'm thinking. Yeah, I just keep seeing push people off the top. Yep, that's what it is. Actually, looks kind of cool. A lot of times the goal of that thing is to optimize in one way or the other. But after I play through a game like that once, I have a hard time wanting to do it again. But people that really like those sim games, they'll be like, okay, so now we're doing all one specific kind of entertainment in the game, you know, like now all slides or all pools or all something like that. Pushing people. You can push people off the top of the slides into the water. Japanese style homes. Oh, that's kind of cool. I mean, Water Park Simulator actually looks pretty funny. This is what I mean, Garling. Have you not seen this? Here. It looks silly. You get a water park. Obviously. Like a lot of the sim games. Lay of the Land? No, I do not. See, it's just like a lot of these sim games, really. It has the same style. It does look really stupid. A lot of ragdolling. Do you have this track for YouTube music? See, that's Cass. Because he played a lot of this. Yeah, there's a lot of sim games. I mean, you can obviously optimize quite a bit. It just takes a bunch of time. Never tried Kiln? I never tried Kiln, no. Oh, I do recognize this for some reason. I must have just seen this trailer. And I remember thinking that looked pretty cool. I need to find me a game of circles. Yeah, this is the one where you can just build circles out. Yeah. That's what I was going to say. I remember being like, oh, you can just grow it like that? Easy. It's just, the reason I didn't do it is because it was a sandbox adventure game, and I think I had just got finished doing Hightail and Everwind, and I did like 3 at the same time. It looks really awesome, though. With physics like that, reminds me of Dismantle. Not Dismantle. Yeah, Dismantle. Yeah, it looks freaking sweet. Oh, and then you can put, like, metal... What the... That I don't remember. Maybe I didn't watch all the way through. We just leapt up in the second one. Dude, I want to play Scrap Mechanic Jam. I was just watching some trailers of old school Scrap Mechanic, and that game is so much fun. I wish that I wish that they would just give everything they had done. I don't even care. I know this is a terrible thing to say. I wish all the people who developed Scrap Mechanic would take what they've made and give it to a company that will do something with it. That's what I want. Just give it to somebody that's going to make progress, because the game is phenomenal. Just give it to somebody that's going to put it in a world. Give it to somebody that's going to put it somewhere else. I don't care. Sell out. Just dump it on someone that's going to make progress instead of just pretending. I'm going to make Minecraft circles instead of squares. This looks good, though. If you don't know about Scrap Mechanic, it's so good. It didn't click with you. How much did you play? And I don't mean that in like a... I mean, like, I think it's a sandbox. It's a straight sandbox. They need quests or something. But the physics of being able to make everything in it is phenomenal. I cannot believe that game is just like sitting there, rotting. Because in the beginning, it sucks. You don't have any of the good bearings. You haven't really built anything yet. But then it also takes somebody that is, or in people that are very mechanically minded enjoy it. Sometimes you would want a little bit more of a, like a shortcut. You know, like, but once you get into it, it's really surprising. I know they've added more stuff. I wish games would stop consider adding things as if they're actually progressing the game. Like, what they've added does not progress the game in any real way. And the same thing with, there's like 4 or 5 games I could name. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Grounded does a great job of not doing that. Obsidian, when they do an update, same thing with Enshrouded. Enshrouded's last update, I would argue, is the closest one to a non-update that they've had, and it's more because they're just doing a last update before they give a final update to the game. But like Enshrouded and Grounded, they normally put out an update with more content. They put out a larger map portion of the game. You have more things to explore and do. And Scrap Mechanic will put out something and be like, hey, we gave you a new flag. New flag. Hey, all right. You always wanted a flag. And you're like, fuck you. I know, but Icarus does weekly updates, so I kind of give them leeway, but I agree. Sometimes they do stuff and you're like, great. I almost feel like that could be condensed and it would be fine. In case you don't know, we're talking about Scrap Mechanic, okay? Scrap Mechanic is one of my favorite games. I wish that they had done something with it more than what it is. It's a great game, but I don't think it'll ever go anywhere. You start off in a sandbox, and you can, like a sandbox world, just a big wide open area, and you can build a logic system. You can use power. You have rotating like bearings, so you can put a huge amount of like building connected to something else. You can make everything turn in it, which is not something you can do in any other game. You can build huge things, small things, and really complicated things. And it's like, it's genuinely a mechanical builder's dream. But release date 2016. It's been 10 years. I mean, it's been 10 years. This is the kind of game that Steam is literally saying, okay, yeah, that's what they're putting rules about it. Steam is like, you can't be in early access for 10 years. It's fucking ridiculous. One more dev blog. Okay, and oh, I'm gonna complain about it one more time. They're dev blogs. Oh, another dev blog, another dev blog, dev blog, dev blog. There's no updates in any of these dev blogs. 2020 updates, dev blogs, no updates. Builder update, that was 2019. What was this builder update? Yeah, colors. You can do more colors and more variations of the items that you already have. That's what you can do. Nothing else has changed. 4 years of updates. You can change the color of the pieces that you have. God. This is all out of love of the game, but hate of that frustration. My frustration has been born out of years of trying to stream the game and trying to talk to the company and get them to, like, I don't know, have any kind of recognition for that stuff, and then wanting to have any information of the next step. They don't do that. They don't give you any information on it. And it feels, though, as someone that's was a large part of their community, it felt like they were kind of like stringing you along. It just feels that way. 10 years of early access with no real updates. And it'd be okay if they said, hey, you know, we're not doing anything else. Instead, they do dev blog after dev blog after dev blog, 30 of them or so, saying, oh man, we got more stuff coming. We're working on it. We're doing stuff for you. We can't wait to get to the next step. That is a lie. I mean, it'd be great if they actually did stuff, and I'm sure they are working in the background. Maybe they have full-time jobs and they're doing this only in the background. That's fine. It's just there's no understanding or expectation for that, and it feels like you just kind of like shit on your own community all the time when you promise to them stuff and don't do it. It's that's like a bad relationship. That's what I'm, like, yeah. It's frustrating. The anticipation builds. I got water, Vert. I got water. Don't worry. My Steam wishlist is surprisingly reasonable. There's a lot of stuff on there. There's just not a lot of stuff out. My Steam wishlist has like 70% of it is 70% of it is not out yet. It's all early access. I mean, although I do just play a lot of early access, that's what I'm kind of like. Ooh. Whoa. You got some shaders. It's a little loady. All right, we got to change the title on the YouTube too. Idols of Ash. We're not. Last Caretaker. Catchup. I can't spell taker. Taker. Can I? Is that how you spell caretaker? Should be. I guess they're two different words. Whatever. It's working on a cave system. Cool. I'd love to see it. CareTaker. The last CareTaker. You guys listen to Dungeon Crawler Carl? If you don't put up devlogs, people complain in discussions. We're not doing them. We do devlogs, people complain it's not an update. Yeah. I know, I'm going to complain. I complain either way. CareTaker. You guys are different, though, in a lot of ways. Ooh. Yeah, the game's kind of, like, not working. Oh. I mean, I would say the scrap mechanic dev blogs and their process through it are quite different. Although you guys have had some ups and downs here with the Astronomica. The 9 years of early access through them is kind of weird. I would say that's a bit of an anomaly. That's not the normal. Am I overburdened? Oh, no, I just couldn't move. Whoa. Did everything get worse as far as framey wise? It looks like it's not super great, huh? I don't think so. I mean, I remember having some issues when it was first out, but it might just be... It's okay with my computer, but the stream doesn't work for some reason. It's like there's too much visuals. You always need a second restart after shaders or updates. Well, let's give it a shot. Yeah. 7 days, Project Zomboid would come to mind as long-term EA access games. Yeah, and even 7 days, man. Even 7 days has a lot more progress than Scrap Mechanic. But you're right. They have a lot of a lot of people critique them too. How long did Project Zomboid? Project Zomboid was a long time in progress. I know people were still talking about it for a while, but since I didn't play it, I didn't follow it. It's still in early access. Yeah, but how long? I don't know how long it's been actually being worked on. $2013. Oh, damn, even longer. See, I would be frustrated. Oh, yeah, that definitely works more. Or works better. Works more. Yay. Who knew? You just gotta turn things off and turn them back on? What is this? Every internet issue ever? Much more better. Alright, now. I remember kind of where we're at, but I kind of don't. We are... Place the human within the rocket. Oh. Human. IT support rules. Human. Alright, so we're trying to get a human in a rocket. Are we in the rocket? I was launching people, yeah. Do I have a map with me? Let's see. Ooh, lots more skills too. Alright, I have to get a higher level to unlock more skills. Enhancers. Don't have enough points, okay. Launching chat? We're just launching people in a rocket. I do remember being here, but I really don't want to get myself stuck, like, away from where I'm supposed to be. At least these are still getting power. Where the heck did I put my boat? Shouldn't my ship be on my map? We needed to make methane, that's one thing. I think that's kind of what I was doing. Is this... Or maybe that's the oxygen. I think that was the oxygen. Yeah, okay, so we filled the oxygen tanks. That was the last thing we did. Now the next step was methane. You remember you spent like you sent 7 people to space? Really? Alright, let's see. Oxygen, methane, electricity, all disconnected. But at least we've filled up one of them. I gotta remember where the heck my ship is. Is that my ship? No. I think it was over here. Hey, ship. Are you over here? No. Didn't it show up on my map? I don't think I've sent anybody actually to space yet. I remember having the human in his little pod. I think he's in the ship. I see. I guess this was where I stopped. But I can't remember if this was oxygen. This must have been methane. Did the backup station. That was the very end of it. That was when I left. I feel like my ship is gone. Lazarus complex, navigational beacon, map. No? Tools? Inventory? I don't want to just leap out there in the middle of the dark, because those things will eat me. But my ship has got to be off one corner of this area. I know I left it somewhere. Couldn't have gotten here, what else? Otherwise, I do know that there's a... I mean, in the recent update, there is a helicopter, which looks pretty cool. I was like flying, so that makes me want to get to that point. There it is. I missed you. Ship. All right, we got to find... Now we know where the ship is. At least we're safe. Now we got to figure out how to make methane, because I completely don't know yet. But I don't... We'll get there. Got to remember how to do stuff. Some of this needs to be repaired. Anyway, that'll be repaired if we need to do more oxygen later. Most of the time, everything kind of needed to be repaired in order to make it all work at, like, max functionality. All right, what are you? Oil tank. I'm gonna have to sneeze. What flavor did I have? Red? Jeez, is it allergy time? I don't have allergies at all. But is it allergy season? Because damn, I feel like it keeps happening. It does look like they're filled with a little bit of methane. 85%. So I must have done something right. I feel like I'm actually embodying the last caretaker pretty well. Am I like a machine that wakes up after years and is like, what the hell was I doing? Oh yeah, what was my programming? And then you kind of like figure it out. I think we're kind of on that train. Yep, this thing has not been cleaned. So, let's look around. I did have shotgun. Damn it. Oh yeah, now that it's daytime, we'll probably be a little bit more. Much more better. No. Let's look in back first. Before I just leap over that. Get myself. Hello? Something just popped. I didn't pop it though, I don't think. Alright. Ah. Eee! Come on. These guys can be out in the open. So you are a... you're a machine and you're trying to restart humanity, really. If I remember correctly. And in order to do that, you need to get human embryos and continue to modify them to be strong humans and then send them to a place where they can grow. So I think that's what we're doing. Right now, I'm cleaning up a facility, which is the main rocket, to send the humans off into space. And I think, even in this world, we should send more humans off into space. I think I think it'd be a good thing. Wow, I have like almost no health now. More of a Carl giver. Kind of. Wait, that thing didn't die? Oh my gosh, I'm dead. I thought... continue from last backup. I think we should send more humans to space, but then just leave them there. I mean, I wasn't going to qualify, but yeah, I'm not going to say no. Alright, let's go back to that spot. So... how do we really fight that? I just gotta get the spawners and then try and get back. This thing actually works really well for those, but... Grok with a 97% nerd! Very nerdy today, very nerdy. What the f... Thank you. I've never made the flamethrower, yeah. I got what we got on our person right now. That's a good one. Alright, let's see. Got him. That worked. Heal station. Ah. Also, we can do a backup station. Backup. Might as well do a second one too. Okay. I'm stuck in this menu now? Okay. I can't get out of this menu? It does. It does look like a reset. Hopefully it saved me correctly. I think it kind of did. You never know. That looks like a reset too. Obliterated. 97% hugged. See you later, mama. Disappeared. It's just a free pass for a nap. Let's see, continue. Let me in. Hopefully it's the right reload. Hey, alright. I was like, it might be back where, you know. Oh! These! I need to get one more. There we go. There's one down. Just keeps spewing them out. I apparently have 16 instances of Chrome open with just Twitch. What? Alright, we got it. You're watching me 16 times? I always wondered how many people were watching, and it seems like a lot of them are Grok. Thank you, Grok. Trust me when I say, it means a lot. It's Nicolas Cage's worst nightmare. You're also trying to open paint and nothing's happening. Paint? Ah. Alright, now it's clean down here. Okay, good. So where was the secrets? Give me your secrets. We don't have any power, right. I don't have any connector. It seems like I'm still fighting something because it's got the combat music. Like one little... Oh. Another dead friend. Oh, they're up there. Ooh. I forgot that I can loot everything. Let's see. 6. Forgot about that. Those are grenades. That would have been helpful. Chrome ate the paint. Oh. Task manager has it open. Do you have... I mean, good God. Doesn't pop into another monitor or something? I know mine sometimes throws it off the monitor, even though it doesn't have a second monitor, it throws it off screen. So I can see like the little corner of it. I don't know why that happens. Wow, I remember that taking a lot more of my energy to scrap one of those guys before. Maybe they changed that. It's pinned, so you should be able to see it. Yeah, Roger. The only thing that's helped me all day is restarting. Okay, now I gotta find a way to connect this. Power. I wonder what I actually need to power here. Should we do like the basic? Yeah, I should do the mini power. Let's go into the Shadow Realm. As far as I remember, I don't need anything here. I just need to dismantle everything. I wonder if they adjusted the storage on the ship too. Alright, so even if we have that power cable out here, is there any reason to bring it up here? No, I think I just need to power it a little bit so I can get in there. So we can bring like one of those little basic power cans. Just see if that isn't enough. Connected to myself. I think I'm just going to bring the portable ones. The connected to myself isn't bad, but I think I need to keep it powered so it'll keep the door open. That's what I think. Oh, it really is borked. I haven't used paint in so long. Yeah. Alright, good luck, Croc. Every time I reset, I get so distracted. Really close. That's a close zebra hug. Right between the funny numbers. It seems to be scrapping a lot faster, along with not using as much of my electricity. Like last time, scrapping one of those bots was really expensive. For that, at least. like we can't get in there right now. Just checking. That's good, because that was something that felt like it kind of should have been a little bit faster. And I'm glad they've adjusted a little bit. More for ease, you do it so much. Alright, we're just gonna keep going. Let's go see. This is more scrap than scrap mechanic. You scrap so much. It's bedtime for you. Oh, Jam, sleep well, man. Thanks for bitching with scrap a little bit. Thank you. You always take the side of scrap, and you're always like tempering my frustration. So thanks, man. Hope you get some good sleep. I'll pop off on how annoyed I am with them, and he'll be like, you know, they still have some stuff. I'm like, all right, they're still working. Best talk of the day. Exodus stamp. New discovery. Huh? Oh, dude, there's cosmetics now. Oh, you can change your ship. That's one thing. Oh, we got to go back to the ship real quick. I forgot. You can actually change not only the color of your ship, you can change, like, I saw one with like a paint that was like a smiling shark on the front, and that looks so cool. I think most of this stuff has respawned up here also. Whee! Wait, is there... They don't have an update with things that want to eat me in the water, have they? I hope not. Hopefully the update was just good things, not things that make me scared. Alright, I bet that would be upstairs. Aha! See? I don't have any colors. Well, no, I have some colors. Blue! Nice. Nice. I don't care. At least it's different colors. Yay. Oh my god, the map. Forgot about the map. Okay, good. All the way over there. What are you beeping for? You're fine. Alright, I was just checking everything here. Now, let's grab one of those. Hey! No, don't dismantle it. That has a tick. Does it? Why those things popped off? Alright, you don't get any more storage space, that's for sure. Wait a second, this is supposed to do this, right? Deposit all trash. Do we use this? Oh, that's blueprints, okay. But this is all scrap stuff, right? They don't have an auto deposit. Oh, those are needed for tailoring the human. I was like, they're not. That's right. That was the human stuff. Kind of make him smart. Kind of, at least. Kind of make him just like the zebra. Super intelligent. Now, where's all my crap? I think the place is so loud. Oh, we should be connected. A lot of the things we had just disconnected, things like that. That makes sense, though. Alright, so we want one of these. Make one. Waiting for materials. What? Can't you just make all the materials? No. Waiting for materials. We need connector ports and battery cell. Okay. 1 and 1. I thought they would just make it for me, but... Alright, which is the connector ports? Now you'll make it? Cool. Gotta make sure how to craft stuff. Alright, now let's put everything else away. All the stuff that I really want and need, but it's just so expensive and heavy. I don't know what I was keeping there, but... Was there a battery in there already? Damn it. Or maybe that's... Yep, there already was a battery in there. No, that's okay. Grab. I want this in my inventory. Rotate. No, I guess it doesn't go in my inventory. You stay here. Oops. Oh, yeah. Connect the cable itself so I can get electricity. It totally needs the hot deposit button. Although the storage fills up so fast. I wonder if they've given you a bigger storage. It'd be really nice if we had something that was just larger storage. Oil tank, quantum duplicator. No. No. That's right. Alright, you. What if we connect cable to the rifle? So the rifle can get some more charge so we can shoot things if we need it. And then we'll go power up the thing. I don't know where we get methane. I'm going to have to... Oh, maybe I have to get methane somewhere else. I think I need that, like, natural gas. To, like, bring it here somewhere. Maybe that's why I didn't... Is my cable hanging off my face? Q. There we go. Now you. Let's go. How come I can't put this in my inventory, though? Shouldn't I be able to loot it? I can load this up. Grab, rotate, drop. So I'm like, how am I going to get up there with this thing? Can we climb a ladder while still holding this? Yep. Never mind. We're fine. I don't know how I'm doing this. My guy is so talented. I think there's a hole in the ground too I gotta jump over at one point. Yep, there it is. Good jump. I hope this electrical battery doesn't like blow up because I hit it on things. Alright, now it was this way? This way. They're like very Wall-E. Huzzah. Should be default. I mean, remember when they at least they have the hot deposit where you can open up the crafting menu and you go to deposit into the chest. At least the chest has like J for deposit. That used to not be the case either. Now at least that's kind of standard when it comes to survival crafting games. I'm just not doing good. Alright, let's put that away. I do have a grenade, right? Just in case. Alright, another thing to jump over. Oh my god. I almost didn't make that jump. Alright, now you. Alright, let's see. First of all, anything here? Launch control. No. Alright, up to the top. Now we can get in the front door. Sweet. Well. Yay! That's good, right? Alright, that one's gone. Not gone because all the tentacles are. Now they're gone. Round them up. That works. Alright, now we got some batteries. Some more stuff to pick up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Those guys up above. No, I didn't know about it. Not yet, anyway. Alright, up, go. Where are they? Well, first of all. Oh, grab cable. Let's do this just so we have a backup. And yes, we'll back it up. Don't push the button because last time you messed it up. Okay, so what do we do here then? Besides open this. Go up and even higher. Okay. Startup, propellant, power, ground, payload. I mean, yeah. 95% propellant, payload 0 to 4, system check. We're getting there. This is how we control the rocket. Get out of my face. Get out of my face, other me's. Oops. Well, let's go up here. Feel bad to see that guy like hanging off the corner. There he is. Don't worry. Oh, I was going to try and get you. I tried to hold his hand. Didn't work. Oh, now it's nighttime too. 8. It's creepy out here now. Is there anything else I should see up here? No, I think that's it. I bet I'm gonna have to shoot some baddies. Oh, maybe not. Hey. Nope. Oh. Got a mod for Conan where I slap things in the chest and sort my loot. Proper loot goblin. It auto sorts for you? It's actually pretty nice. Huh. I don't think there's any reason to be up here other than getting that loot from that corner. Okay. So all we really gotta do is bring the human up here and get some more methane. I gotta figure out where methane is. How to make methane. I wonder if there's a journal look. Make sure I know what I'm doing. Money. Just walk over and pick up money. I mean, I know it's important to scrap almost everything, especially the other versions of you, like all the other scrap versions, because you get good resources that you can use to upgrade. Just feel bad. Cleaning up all the ex-me's. Did scrap you? Feel bad. I'm gonna scrap everybody. It's just a dead world. It's all robots. They remind me of me. Ah, well. Better to be clean. Oh, hey. What's up, fancy dude? Wait, do we want to... Empty human seed container. Do I want to keep this? Do I want to scrap that? I think I want to keep that. Oops. Put it here. Alright, we gotta find the other human seed container, too. Oh, that's nice. Lights. Oh, I'm liking it quite a bit, Wolf. I had played it, I want to say 6 months ago, 4 months ago. So now I'm behind, and I saw they had a flying update, so I really want to get back to it, and I know it's just got a lot of, like, grind to it. So I'm trying to remember where I was. I was about to launch off my first human. I have to get some methane. What's the reverse? I have to get some methane, and I think I have the human seed here. Even though this one's empty. I'm not sure if I have to actually make this or not, but I'll take this with us just in case. Yeah. You make... Oh, shoot. You basically prime humans and send them off to be grown. Hmm? There you go. I've had so many updates, you'll think you start your playthrough over. Yeah, I don't... Oof. It's a great idea, but how long do I have in it now? It's been my whole game. 30 hours? I don't really want to start over 30 hours to get back to this place to then see the new stuff, which is normally how it goes, right? Like, I hate rehashing it. Grounded and Shrouded and stuff like that. Go back through the main game to do all the things and be like, oh man, hey look, there's one more room that I didn't see. I gotta keep going on my playthrough. I could see it being a restart when the full game comes out. Oh, looks like there's something up there too. Hold up. I don't know if I ever looked up there. I forget how to play too. It takes just as long, almost just as long to remember how to play. Like Optimus Prime. See you later. Here's the energy that I could have used for that. Damn it. Instead of having to make one. Did that blow up? That hurt more than I expected. Did that thing blow up? I think it did. Nope, stop trying to dismantle stuff. Pick it up. Bring it with me. Alright, we gotta go find methane. Uh-oh, I hit the... Uh-oh. I thought I was gonna hit the water. Oh, no. As soon as I leaped, I was like, oh, we leapt too far. It was not good. We're gonna hit the deck. And we did hit the deck. Or where were we? Right back here? Okay. That wasn't that far. I'm just going to bring this back out. Oh, I did that just so I could get that energy back. Did they have a upgrade to something with the sharks? Actually, you know what? They had a couple updates. Destiny 2 is getting its last live service update next month. Let's see, the last time I played... Whee! Yeah, I do have a lot of those dumb ways to die. Oh, there's a couple updates. The Ocean Frontier, it looks like you got a little skidoo. A skidoo. I think this is where I played it. Early access, out now. Do. And then they had early access, the Final Frontier. They had an ocean update. Adds a new way to travel, new quest locations, new exploration tool, boat customization, performance and stability updates, new equipment decoration, jet ski. There's a new biome. Sweet. See, I wonder if that stuff is loaded into my game, though. I hope so. You know, because when you have a new location, I hope it pops up. I'm not sure. That was in my head for like 3 days. You know, dude, this song is genuinely quite stupidly catchy. And yes, it got stuck in my head for a long time. Let's see, this is a shadow update. Shadow drop highlights. A new photo drone, new gun. Cool. Location updates. This is what actually happened. Let's see. And then we have this update is update 4. So we didn't check out update 3. And then update 4 has also happened. So I hope both of those... Oh. Hope both of those work with, like, an old save. Who is Joe Hendry? He's a wrestler? And I didn't know much about him, to be honest, Wolf, but I've had a couple people donate for that song. And apparently he was a meme. That specific thing was a meme. Kind of like the You Can't See Me, you know? Little Cena, but a little different. Although John Cena's meme, I don't know if that'll ever die. Every time, like, a fan takes a picture with him, they're like, who am I with? Nobody? I'm all alone here standing on this. So it's kind of like that. But also, it reminds me of, like, Shawn Michaels? The music? Something like that? I don't know, like, he used to come out to this, like... There's a couple different songs like that just kind of get you going. Hey, Healy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, man. Good to see you. On the other side of the, on the other side for once. Oh, God, get off this stupid thing. How you doing, man? Looking forward to it. I have to say, I practiced last night. Holy crap, that's addictive. Did I just ride that thing across the world? What? I didn't realize I could skateboard in this game. Yeah, very addictive. I gotta get some more characters unlocked. I think my favorite so far, I haven't gotten that far, is the Frost guy. Okay, that I might have to mess with that later. Just land right on the side there. Alright. Don't get distracted. We're bringing this human seed over to our... Don't die this time. Oh, yeah, that one's gonna die again. Let's not hit our boat. Come on. Ah, there we go. Whee! Well, anyway, I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to practice. I'm going to open up some new characters. Really looking forward to kind of like just having an event in general. Also, I was talking about it this morning, but we're playing Ball Pit later on to help raise some money for lupus. And it's going to be a lot of fun. We'll be one of 8 streamers, 2 different teams split up 4 and 4. And I don't get to be in competitions that often, so I'll be excited. Yeah, it's log rolling. I wonder if you can do that in multiplayer. Alright, throw the rest of my junk in here. I don't think that thing needs to be always powered, but solar panels help. There we go. You know, I was going through yesterday and following people that I hadn't yet, and I didn't get to everybody. Alright, so we gotta find methane. I think that's our goal, anyway. I've gotta find some gas. Or we've gotta make gas. And I do live in Southern California, so there's plenty of burritos around. Maybe we can find some gas that way. What do we do in this game for gas, though? Let's see. Is there a journal? Because it's been so long since I've checked it out. Guild quests, enhancers. Vault, probably. Craft. Total number of uncraftable patterns. Methane. No, those are all the individual things. Oh, I only know 33% of the known things that you can craft too? There must be some new stuff. 14 locations. Does it tell me how many locations there are? No, just out of curiosity. Speaking of, I saw more fires in SoCal in the news this morning. Oh yeah, I have notifications all over my phone right now, Kira. Don't go outside, the air quality is terrible, you know, get ready to run any moment now, that kind of thing. Another level. I don't think we're going to actually get hit with the fire. It would have to come through a town in order to actually light me on fire. But you never know. It might happen. I don't think I'll have to leave yet. I remember when I first started watching Twitch, like this was probably 10 years ago, because I've been watching Twitch long before we moved out to California, and I was watching some streamer, they were in California, and the freaking fire was coming, man, and they had those, like, you know, basements, like, you know how James and Michelle is set up, where you can see the back of their house? The people that I was watching had a basement with those big double doors in back, so you can get out, and you just saw smoke just billowing past, and they were like, yeah, we're staying until the fire, like, really gets here. I just remember being like, holy crap. More power internet interruptions possible? Actually, that is a good point. I had to turn off my notifications for it because it's close enough where I'm getting notified every time they do anything. They're like, all right, we just dropped another 10 gallons on the fire. Which I don't think would do much. But I'm close enough where it's, oh yeah, there's power outages all over the place, Kira. Holy shit. Like, actually, right next to me too. 24 minutes ago, Edison. 276 people affected too. Holy crap. Yeah, there's a lot of power outages right now. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Like, this is LA right now. This is LA right now. See all those little spots that are see-through? Those are all power outages. Because they're showing up as green. I've never seen it like that. That's a real lot. Wow, alright, well. I can't put power back into the world, so I'm just going to keep going. I can put power back into this world a little bit. Let's go find some Pope. Let's put, that's for memory. Can I not put that in there? No, it's full. Alright, let's try this then. Backpack. Can we deposit you? Deposit Tommy. Okay, I don't know why it won't let me deposit it. But And some crayons, too. Yeah, it'd be nice to get a bigger chest update. I have a lot of... Oh. I have a lot of loot goblin in me. Didn't realize I was also continuously using my light. So I would agree, actually, Wolf, when I came back, I was like, maybe they gave us bigger chests. Maybe double the size would be great. There's too much copper that I have. Alright, I do have to figure out how to get methane, because I completely forgot, and I think the only way I had it was I picked it up, put it in a container on the ship, and then brought it over here? It was from, like, another spot, I think. I just kind of held on to it. There's petrol, diesel. Methane is a gas, obviously, but... I mean, that looks like there's... You think that's underwater because of the bubble? I don't know what that is. Might as well go over there and look. Because I don't think I can get methane where I'm at. No, I want to look around and find stuff. A small hint? Sure. I wouldn't mind, like, a roundabout's hint. I want to look around a little bit, but I'd like to, like... Ooh, shark there, too. There's a helicopter zone there. No. Maybe. Actually, we should check out both of these, because I don't know what either one of those are. It's also unknown. Alright, well. Oh yeah, we gotta undock. It's been so long since we've gone in this game. Let's run around a little bit. Just one mooring. I think that's all I got. I don't need to go anywhere for methane. Oh, that's a good call. I don't, huh? Maybe I'll... Okay. Alright, never mind then. Oxygen container. Diesel, petrol. I wonder if I can... What's that? Oh, that's just resources, right? Sorry. It's been so long since I played. I probably can, huh? Never even thought of that. There's the net. Well, let's see what we can craft. Maybe that'll give me a clue. Let's see. Only flow, item decoration, module, engine booster, fabrication, producer. Oh yeah, those are the things that help me produce differently. That doesn't seem to help. Oh, methane, yeah. So gas is green. We do have a gas cable. Do I have to burn something or make something? There's gotta be a way. That thing up there produces... Vertical? No. Produces food materials? No. Water purifier, water tank, methane tank, food processor. Produces methane and oxygen using water, carbon dioxide, and electricity. Oh, I need CO2. Here we go. Sabatier reactor. Sabatier. That might have been it. Produces petrol. I want to make sure it produces oxygen. Okay. Sabatier. Let's do this. Damn. Can you just make everything? Make everything I need for this. Do. Alright, let's bring it up here. I don't think I ever made one. Make sure I don't have one in the corner. Alright, now what do you need? I have to make all those things. Storage cylinder. Right? Can we just like super make stuff? No. We need 8 alloy frames. It looks like we need iron for that. I guess we should start from the top. 2 storage cylinders. We have iron and rubber. We definitely have it around here. I don't know why the tasks in the top left is like not connecting to that. Alright, storage matrix, storage cylinder. So it's made all alloy frames. Pick all those. So now, can I put those into the reactor? I can start building something, or do I need everything? Waiting for 8 connector points. Yeah. Like, in the top left, it's kind of not showing me the right maybe I'm looking at it wrong. Connector ports, it says storage cylinders, 2 out of 4. 0 out of 3 iron, 0 out of 1 rubber. Connector ports, 0 out of 8. Maybe if I bring that thing down here. Maybe it's too far away from all of the items. That might be it. And then I can move it, I think. Can I move these things once they're there? You know, it doesn't matter. We'll put it in the back of this thing. Yes. Add you. Go here. Okay, so now looks like it says we need 2 copper. Kind of confused, but connector ports, 8 connector ports. That's what we need. It's 2 copper underneath it, I see. Oh, and now it's showing me what I need. Cool. Alright, now I can walk back. Or I can step back and watch this work. Although I wonder if I have to have it in my inventory or just be in the area. See, that should be the alloy frames, yeah. So I don't need to make those. Even though it still says I need to make 8, which I don't think I will. And nano mesh, I think I've queued up everything. Then we can make methane. Poop gas. Just what I always wanted. I mean, might as well just deposit this and this. It just doesn't feel like it's working, but I guess it is. $36 battery cells? Well, I don't know if I'm doing this right. I feel like I've screwed up something with the crafting. But it does seem to be giving me all the pieces I need. One power core and one storage matrix. So maybe it's making all the things it needs for those power core storage matrix. Yeah, there you go. I don't need all these storage cylinders, but maybe I do for, you know, the end of that. Yeah. Now it's just waiting for that power core. All right, we'll give it some time. All right, so if I do build, is there any way to toggle pause, alt, actions? Move something? Build? No. I guess I could probably dismantle that, put it all in my inventory, then build it somewhere else. There we go. Alright, so now I gotta fill up some poop, well, some containers with poop gas, and then I can bring it up top. I wonder if I should have built that up there, though. No, doesn't matter. You too? Alright, I don't know why. I don't have sinus issues, but I apparently do have sinus issues. I mean, I guess we could work here off of that and pump it somewhere else, but... oh well. I think I like having it here. Alright. So we need fresh water, carbon dioxide. And carbon dioxide comes from the other filter. Damn, we should have brought this up there. Build. I wonder if we have any, like, build tools? Helps me move stuff around. Is the only thing I can do this? Yeah. Break this down. This will go in my inventory, and then I can build it up top. Then I connect the fresh water that I'm making to it. I think that's actually the best way to do it. There we go. Because how else would I gather every piece of material that I need in order to make this thing? I don't know. I'm not really good at, like, a list of items. I go to the store and forget that I needed milk and end up with 2 pints of ice cream and some coffee. I'm like, yay! Oh, the milk! Although I have found the best ice cream ever recently, and I don't care. It's not objective. It's a fact. It's the best ice cream. And I can't describe it to you because if I do, you're going to be like, I don't like that kind of, like, flavor in some way, and I'm not going to tell you. But it's the best ice cream I've ever had. It's super good. And everyone loves it. Not objectively. You don't see any issue. Okay, so this here, large electrical generator. Hey, where'd you come from? You was making poo. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. I did start to make this. Okay. I need some more petrol containers. So, all right. I don't know if you know. So, but in order to make methane, you need fresh water, which is being pumped in here. That's great. You need electricity, also that, and you need CO2. In order to get CO2, you kind of have to, like, run something that produces CO2, like this. This large electric generator produces CO2, I think. If I use more petrol. The other thing that produces CO2 is when I run this thing. So, I had that squished up against the wall and just running constantly so that it would produce some more petrol. Yeah, it worked really well though, but we should get some more. Now, where is... I think I just need petrol then. That was originally what I needed. This isn't petrol, is it? Oil tank. So, just oil. I think I have some petrol on my base. It worked great. Yeah, I was pretty pumped. And since I see I have only 500 more to make, I'm going to need like a semi-long-term solution for that. But at least I know that I had already made this solution. What's happening now? Oh, it doesn't matter. It's just some electricity hiccup or something. I need some more petrol anyway. That might have been all I was getting last time. Like, oh crap, I had to stop because I didn't have petrol. I might have to go over and get some. Because I believe there's some here? Oh no, we're good. Hey, how you doing? Oh, I can't make the mini petrol tank? Maybe it's because it's a skill I haven't learned. Yeah, there we go. Is that in my inventory? I am so confused now. Don't even need to make one. Had an empty one in the inventory. Oh, the other... Damn it. It's supposed to fill up. Oh, fine. It's completely empty. I was trying to do the other way, but it's okay. Hello. Huh? Waiting. What are you waiting for? One battery cell? 2 battery cells. Paused. Why you paused? Clear the queue. Yes. Okay. What if we just want one of these? What? Do we not have electricity? I feel like I'm missing something. Get the slugs away from me. I mean, they're producing. We have power. That should be fine. It's not working. Waiting. Required time. No, I don't understand this. Maybe I need 200 liters of petrol? That's what it is. I don't have it connected, so it's not going to make the petrol can because it's not actually connected. Which, I guess that makes sense. No more cable left. Right. We need petrol cable. And probably 1 or 2. Should probably bring this down here somehow. I wouldn't mind putting it all back there so it can feed that, but... I think everything just died to the sun. Alright. Fuel cable. And then probably 2 of those. Oh, I have to make those in my, like, out here. It's weird. Alright, let's see if that's enough. Did it finish completing it? Oh, gosh. Yeah, remove it from queue. Give me the fuel cables. Yeah, it's taking a bit. Although, it's kind of like... It's not the best sort, you know? We'll get it to work, but I would want to make a more efficient method. When I can. The donk forklift. That looks like something you might want to use too. Donk. What's a donk? That's a donk. Oh, I think it was Crocodile Dundee. Ah, I got a donk. Oh, we're so close. No more cables left. Listening while waking dinner. Nice. Oh, there's the cables. I had made them. I just didn't pick them up. There we are. Now we can make the petrol can. We can get the methane. I think I need 2 petrol cans too, but... Hello. I'm glad I actually saved that. I remember getting that petrol at one point and being very happy that we had it. There we go. What I want to know is how I put that other petrol container in my inventory. It looks like I can only hold it now. Drop, throw, rotate, grab. Let's just go with what we got. We only need 500 more to launch off the human, so... In fact, I don't even know. I think the other human is... should be on the ship, too. Bonk, 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 bonk. Hope I don't bonk myself in the nose. A broken robot. He keeps hitting himself in the face with the petrol container. Oh. Wow, that feels like a really bad jump. I used to be able to go faster, right? Like, let's put all of our guns away. Maybe that'll help. Doesn't seem to. There we go. It's working. It's pumping petrol into there, which is kicking out CO2, which is producing methane. Good. Let's get the other one. A large generator will also help. Still finding barbecue on the walls? Barbecue? It's the food version of glitter. Barbecue just keeps showing up. It's everywhere. All right, let's see. We have 2566 for methane. I mean, I hope I can get a couple hundred out of that. I was hoping these two would be enough to fill up the methane completely. Oh, God. You know? Found an air can. Even further above? Wait. Oh. Use a little centrifugal force to get the rest of the sauce in the opening with the last drop. You like swinging your arms around in a circle and barbecue everywhere. Thank you. Oh, okay, that jump missed. Alright, this should be the last bit. Let's see how much that forklift has used. Oh, that's plenty. So the forklift doesn't use a lot of that fuel. At least not that much, but that's the way to double up the methane if we can. So, both working, they're both pumping out CO2. Wow, that thing works so much better. Compared to the forklift, it's pumping out a lot more CO2. We're good. Now we got to get the human inside the rocket, which I think the human is inside my ship. Right on the bottom level? I was, but man, seeing the comparison of that, poof, it's like 4 times that. Now, I thought the human seed was here. Hey, welcome back, Crit. I hope you're having a fantastic stream, having lots of fun. Don't forget that you are awesome. You are awesome, my friend. You, Crit. You are the awesome one. Yeah, it's been a good day, though. Stream is always good. Life is not so awesome, but stream is amazing. Dude, I had the container here. I guess we have to go back and see where the human seed is. Maybe I put it up there. I think I did have the human seed out, and I had brought it here. Place the human within the rocket. But I think they like go bad if you don't have them in a containment unit. Maybe not. I don't know if humans rot. You just leave them out in the sun. Like a tomato. Thank you. God, 44 months. Crit, I think 45 months. Thank you for coming back, friend. You finished in your VZ Tower, inspired in Windrose. Very round, lots of windows. I actually really want to see that. I haven't seen any good Windrose builds since I built on it. I've been not watching. Ooh, jumped into Subnautica 2. I swear this was not where I put the human. Maybe I put the human up top. I just needed to like actually click the last button. No matter where you leave me, you rot. Maybe I don't know if I left it up there. I swear I brought it up there at one point, but we won't know till we get there. Otherwise, we might have to go back and make another human. Or see if I put one in The container? There might be one in the Lazarus container back home. How do you make a human? When a robot daddy and a robot mommy get together, they mess around in the computer and a human pops out. I think that's about it. Aha! See, I do need to put the human in there. Hey, you. There's a human. Oh, wait, you can put multiple humans here?
All systems are green. The rocket is perfectly ready. We're on the verge.
You put 4 humans
Just
here.
one step, one command away from everything we've worked for. It's all aligning now.
It's all coming up Gary now.
Our time has finally come. Humanity is ready to reach for the stars once more.
You can put 4 in now, yeah. Wait, did we close the door? Just in case. Phew, that would suck. Be like, humanity is reaching for the stars. Wait, did you close the door? Oh man, humanity froze before it got to the stars. Four beer CEO companies walk into a bar. The CEO of Budweiser ordered a Bud Light. Miller ordered a Miller Light. The CEO of Coors orders a Coors Light. The CEO of Guinness ordered a Coke. The first 3 asked the CEO of Guinness why he didn't order a Guinness, to which he replied, I figured you 3 weren't ordering beer, so it would be rude for me to. Nice. Well, I wish that really happened. It'd be such a good setup, too. Oh my god, can I not just jump down here? The doors cost extra. Safety is always a little extra money, right? I can't just jump down the middle. Nope. Noopity noop noop. Three stream streak, thank you. All right. Whew. When do we push the button? Here? Interact? E. Start up. Close all hatches. Didn't I do that? I gotta close this. See? They don't want me to leave the doors open. Alright, so what? Now I gotta make another rocket, most likely? Launch. Waiting for launch request. I think I gotta do down below. I'm doing good, Storm. How you doing? I mean, I'm lifing. Life is lifing. How about you? Initiate the launch, which doesn't tell me, but I think that's over here. Yeah, I really thought you would like it, Crit. Not only pirate style, but all the buildings you did in Valheim. I thought it'd be right up your alley. There's other games I would say that about too, but that one for sure. Oh, it's the last day of school today. Kids got a few academic awards. It was nice. Cool. And looking forward to summer. You gotta lurk now? Okay, great. No worries. I think I'm gonna get myself a coffee too. Another coffee is a good idea. Man, smart. Thank you for the jokes. Always brightening my day. Alright, there's definitely more spots to check out and more things to optimize too. There's more buildings that I have not checked out. Alright, at least it's the number's going up. Uh-oh. Oh, we still have power. Good. Oh, shoot. Sure. The lights always help. Although I do think the lights stop the power. Shit. Damn it. I need another power container, don't I? And I still hear things that sound like I gotta fight stuff. Somewhere. Outside here? Inside there? Let's see what's over here. Oh. How do I get up there? Looks like I could break that. Huh. Hey, what's up, dictionary? Afternoon, man. Actually, I really don't know how to get up there. Because most of the stuff you haven't had to build up. I wonder if I'm meant to jump or fly or grapple. Ages 10 and 7, so can't yet. Can't leave him alone yet. So what do you do for... Oh, you just have to suck it up for the summer. I was like, what do you do for costs? I remember my mom used to find anything she could that would keep us busy. And now as an older person, I realized some of the stuff that she wanted me to do was because she just wanted us to, you know, be taken care of. Like soccer camp and baseball camp and basketball camp and any other effing camp. And I'd be like, I don't want to do basketball camp. Like, I'm better at soccer and better at baseball. And she's like, you need to do basketball camp. Like, why? Because it was the cheap childcare. Because I'd be gone for 4 days and I'd be tired when I came home. That's why. And I was like, oh, yeah, I didn't get that at the time. I'm over encumbered. Oh, it's because I had so much stuff. That's why. It's because I destroyed that thing that I wasn't going to use. There's electricity up there, so we'll take that down. But let's go drop all the stuff from my inventory back into our ship, because I made that thing needing the Sabathion reactor, and now I don't need it anymore. Camp for just being camp. I remember baseball camp was pretty good because my brother and I were similar age, and we were both pretty good at baseball, but we could play on the same team often in baseball, where in some of the other camps and some other camps we had to be in like different areas. He would be like the younger crowd, and I'd be with the older crowd. It's about the same. I mean, I'm splitting hairs, but I'm sure that my mom was just trying to make sure that we were at a spot that had some kind of care. Okay, so now... God, I can move so much faster now. You on... And we can deposit all trash. And now we can just go away. How much inventory space do we have? We're fine. God, that took a while for me to understand that I was running around over encumbered. Although I should get some electricity before I go. Hold on. Your brother runs a baseball camp every year, and this time around there are like 2 weeks left. They have almost 200 kids between the 2 weeks. Yeah, no kidding. 200? That's nowhere near what our camp was like, because I lived in a small town, but it sounds about right. Sounds about right between how much attention you would get and everything. He said Barney sucked. You don't like that big purple dinosaur? Alright, this facility will probably need some solar panels and wind panels in order to make it work effectively. Maybe like 1 or 2. Because this place over here, if we're going to light up this rocket, this place is going through power pretty quick. What? Barney loves you. There you are. Got stuck on a ladder rung. I was like, what? Who stole that from me? It's your first memory of hatred for Barney? Oh, that's actually kind of anti-Barney, if I have to say. I wish you could see him at like a fan meetup and be like, listen, dude, just so you know, you really ruined my childhood. Like, what? Now, my first memory of hatred was people. But, you know the chicken dance? Yeah, okay. So we're doing that. I swear it was first grade. It might have been kindergarten-y, but I don't really have a memory of the event. My parents videotaped the event, along with a bunch of other parents that were videotaping the event. And they all started laughing because we were kids. And I remember being very upset that they were laughing at us. You know, I was like, why are we like... I felt like they were making fun of us. And so I did like a cross your arms and do like a... like, we don't want to play this. What the frick? Where did those guys come from? I already killed them all down there, I thought. Where'd you guys come from? Run! Closed. Where did they come from, man? Ah! I'm okay. You're constantly making fun of Barney when it's a show. Do they come from the water at night? Oh, do they? I thought it was just the slugs. I didn't know it was the flying guys, too. You actually might be right, Wolf. It's just nighttime for them. The hell? Okay. Alright, well, it doesn't look like they're all coming after me right now, so we'll do this. Let's see if we can't get up here and launch this rocket. Also, we don't need lights. Generally don't need lights if we're going to save a little bit of power. All right, you, go. Request launch. 42. Oh. Made sounds. You must be clear. Area cleared. I think you're supposed to be up here, so I can watch it. Can I sit here? Oh, it looks like the sun. Oh. Just as the sun rises, too.
T-minus 15 seconds.
Oh!
Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence starts. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All engine running. Liftoff. We have liftoff.
Woohoo!
Look. Just look at it. Humans ascending again.
Yeah.
Soaring into the heavens. You've done it. You've really done it. Do you feel this? This impossible joy.
No, I'm a robot.
It's
I don't
happening,
feel.
Caretaker. We've reached hope. Something out there is calling to you. Do you hear it?
Going sideways?
It knows things we don't. Or perhaps things we once knew. A location has been received.
Oh,
Carry on.
new location. The Last Listener. Sail to the Last Listener station and discover its secrets. You also remember the horrors of the chicken dance? Grandson, for thanks. That was fun. All right, I'd like to see where the Last Listener is. I'd also like to check out those other 3 locations that I know nothing about. Oh, don't jump down there. I also want to figure out what this flying thing is. And it's back. It's very majestic. Was that in-game or was that you guys? I was like, what? Alright, so the Last Listener, huh? How come everybody's got to be the last to something? The Last Listener, the Last Caretaker? No, I think it was in-game. I didn't realize it would just come back, though. Like, I mean, I know we need to keep bringing humans up there. But I didn't realize it would just come back here. Hakuna Matata. That did feel a little bit like majestic for our crowd, if I'm honest. Like, I know we're very cultured here, but still. Alright, well, where's the Last Listener then? Navigation beacon, Lazarus Complex, navigational beacon, navigational beacon. Nothing looks like they would be listening. I mean, maybe I should... Maybe it's this thing? Something that's new and unknown? No. It's the broadcast tower, bottom right. This? Yeah, because each one is a navigational beacon. Okay. Let's go. It's our problem free.
The capsule descends from above.
Philosophy.
A sign of gratitude for your dedication. Find it. This reward might hold keys for our continued survival.
A capsule? Wait. Retrieve humanity's reward. Was there a baby in there? Just dropped from the sky. I'm gonna think baby Bjorn. Why, hello, capsule. I guess I can probably get it from the bottom. Maybe. Filled with spiders. No! Okay, maybe I can't get it from the bottom. Missed. Yeah, what do they want me to do here? Guess I gotta get up top somehow. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Possible mistake. All right, I see. It looks like one open area. Yeah, the top hatch is open. I got you. That's what I'm trying to get to. I'll get there. Although I didn't realize it was going to be really this frustrating to get in. Humanity's like, here's your reward. Good luck getting into it. There we go. We're pushing it over. Maybe that'll help. Oh, it looks like this actually might be... Yeah, maybe not. Oh, there we go. What?
They have gone where we cannot, carried by your resolve.
Oh,
But this
it's
is
levels.
not enough. More must rise, more must follow.
Weird.
This path cannot close.
So sterile.
Not yet. Keep sending them. CareTaker. Keep humanity alive.
Welcome in, Fisto. Good to see you. I got new stuff. Entanglement lens. I haven't even really used that. I guess we'll drop that here for now. No, not down there. Let's drop it down there for now. Come on. I'll leave it there for now. 75 years of support. Thanks for coming back. Oh, wait. There may actually be an underwater entrance? What? 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 It's dropping a thing! Quick! What is it? This is nothing? It's just a metal canister. It felt like it was more important than it is. I don't think there's anything here to eat me, at least. Even though that was a little terrifying, diving underwater after playing Subnautica the last couple days. I don't think that's that important. I don't know. I don't want to litter. Can't scrap the window. Greek humans. Ancient Greek humans. Alright, so some resources and production enhancer. An advanced quantum lens increasing the probability of doubling the outputs by amplifying entanglement particle pairs. So we can just bring this down here or here for now. I know, it's kind of weird actually. The first time I played this and you dove down, I was like, this is weird, right? I was like, oh, wait a minute. I don't actually need oxygen. Actually, they haven't updated anything for the Pico terminal. No. Alright, good. Good. We have to go to... I guess it's there. Gotta avoid all the bombs, though. Damn, can we go this way? Alright. Okay. Oof. A little scary. Alright, is there anything on the way that we have not looked at yet? Not discovered? Let's see, there is... We haven't gone here? And that looks like a maze. Maybe a Minotaur lives there. That helicopter, that could be where we can get the, you know, thing. Get your own helicopter? Ah, we're off. Might as well see what this place is. It's almost lunchtime too. Hey, before we can figure this out, we could get ourselves a little bit of lunch. Anybody got any good lunch they want to brag about? I don't. Oh, we're out of gasoline. We're just doing the electricity now. Add in 8 minutes. All right, that'll be perfect. That'll be perfect. Had to drop off to talk to the nurse about your treatment. Oh, North. Yeah, no, it's good, man. If you haven't played it, I think it's very grindy, considering what it is, but it's good. I don't know if you know the premise of it. You're a robot trying to help restart humanity, and there's a whole bunch of dead robots everywhere, which makes you think they've started and stopped and started and stopped. I really like the way that works. And then you're restarting technology, rebuilding it, repowering it, using like the mechanics that we kind of know in order to make humans. And then you find different pieces of like the ancient civilizations, like soccer balls and blueprints and things like that, and you feed it to the humans or their embryos in order to make them smarter and have different abilities. And you're trying to get humans to have like a long-lasting, well, each seed should be long-lasting and smart. Extended by 12 weeks due to biopsy. By 12 weeks too? Gee. I'm sorry to hear that. You have popcorn chicken with a side of barbecue all over the floor and wall. At least you don't need to put it in a container. Just scrape that barbecue sauce right off the wall. I can't go any faster than this, unfortunately. Because we didn't have gasoline. So if we get more petrol... Is it petrol that I'm looking for? Anyway. Hey, what's up, Stan? Stan, thank you for the 45 months. Wait, stupid horse penis. Did it make it so you couldn't jump? Mine makes it so, never mind. Oh, Stan. And 49 months of Stan. 49 months of Stan. That's a clip from Richard's stream. Oh, Stan's here. That's it. Oh, you know what? Damn, where's the anchor? Shoot. I can't remember. I thought I had an anchor. Oh, I bet I can. I think I can control it from up here. It's like spacebar for anchor. What's wrong? Why are things attacking me? Or pretending to attack me? He has to redeem for that? Oh, damn, it's one of those little roly-poly balls. Alright, that means there's probably some resources here I want, though. Well, I have the weapons, so. And the 49 months. 49 months means nothing. It's just good to see you, Stan. Every resub is another clean slate. But 49 man, Stan, it just I'm starting to feel old. I feel like my stream is just not nearly as long as you guys have been resubbing for. Going to a Primus concert tomorrow, then camping and kayaking the next day. That sounds like a great weekend, man. I've been craving some stuff like that. Something that gets me out of the house more. Time flies. It's just a weird... It's just a weird reality on stream. Sometimes it feels like time goes by really slowly here, but most of the time, I'm surprised how long I've been talking to you guys online. Get some of that. What the frick? Oh, okay. Very funny. I think I should leave. Is he hurting my stuff? Prime is still a thing? Yeah, man. All these old school bands still keep going. There hasn't been a lot of new stuff that's picked up. Oops. Alright, where is... Oh. Didn't really seem to work, but it must be working, right? Kind of. Ow! One of his arms is gone.
This pit was built to separate the surface from whatever waited below.
What?
The records call it a reserve. The shape of it says something else. Containment, secrecy, and fear.
How did you get your arms back? His arms just respawned. Or at least something else was shooting me, maybe. I think I actually have the better weapons, too. Hey, thank you for the streak, North. I remember when I was out of shape, now look at me. Me? Feel like I'm in better shape than I was. Actually, I saw a picture where I was at, like, I don't know why, dude. Wedding pictures that I've taken over the years, wedding pictures are terrible. The last 3 wedding pictures I've taken, I remember going to the wedding and being like, all right, I had a great time at the wedding. It was nice to see the people at the wedding. And then I looked at the pictures and I was like, who's that fat guy at the wedding? Yeah, I did turn it off. I'll turn it back on, but I want to edit some stuff on it. I had no way to edit the alerts in the moment, and the big jump scare like that with Moist, I'm really sick of that. The big jump scares that we have are a couple bits at least, and for 50-cent jump scare, that makes me kind of pissed off. I'm done listening to that guy. So, yep. I don't know if we'll bring it back. I'd like to do alerts for the stream, but Tangia and Blurp, they're both pretty cool. I would rather not use both. I'd rather use one. I'd rather have most of that done with stream alerts and stuff like that, rather than me pissing myself a little bit for some stupid Twitch. I really don't like that jump scare with Moist. Yeah, I really don't like that. It's not that it scares, like, it definitely makes me jump, but I feel like it makes people not want to be there in the stream. Like, if I as a streamer allow that to jump scare you guys, then I feel like people don't want to be here. So it's something that I'm just not using anymore. It's probably the best jump scare out there. It's probably the best jump scare out there for the streamer, but not everybody wants to be jump scared while they're listening, and I don't think that my community is a big jump scare community. So maybe if we were maybe if we were really into that, that'd be great, but I'm really sick of having that happen. So it's way too cheap and way too ineffective. Or way too effective and way too cheap. So yeah, no, we're good with that. If Tangia has an issue with it, they could talk to me, I guess. And they've never, like, they're just a fun service anyway. They're the best ones. Yeah. Yeah. All I need to do is look into how I can stop that one fucking scare. Like, I don't mind regular jump scares. In fact, what I wouldn't mind is if there was a way where a jump scare could just be for me instead of the stream. I wish it was just me as a jump scare. Like, I don't mind you guys making me jump scare. That's the whole part of it. Entertaining in general. But I really don't like when it does it to the whole stream. And I've seen people leave. You see the numbers go down when you do a jump scare like that. And it's like, wow, there's 4 people left just because they were playing another game or they were working and it interrupted them and they were doing something else. Like, that always makes me feel really hollow. Like, that 50 cents just made 4 people not want to come back. Great. Oh, I'm sure you fully are. I just couldn't do it while I'm streaming. Like, since I'm not fully aware of the... I didn't want to be like, oh, let me wait and check this out and do this thing and make sure that I'm okay and let me look over here and, oh yeah, this is not... I'd rather just play the game and then deal with that off stream. Look at all those little worms. No, I mean, I've asked probably 10 times for that not to be a 1. Always said I hated it, but it's not been. So I think, to be honest, the only way to do it here is to just avoid it. That's not a respectful request. But I don't think I can avoid people like that. That's okay. We'll just make it. We'll change that 1 and make sure that's not an issue. No big deal. I think I made too much of it. It's too easy to be like, oh, that's the one he hates. You know? I tried to downplay it, but I couldn't do it. Listening to Dungeon Crawler Carl, and it's like the AI. You gotta be aware. Don't say things, 'cause they'll take advantage of it. Come on. There we go. And to be honest, I think many times where I've been slightly frustrated with it, it's been no big deal, but at the moment, my life is, there's some frustrating things in real life, which makes it really hard to, I think, kind of temper that in a way that makes me more annoyed than less annoyed, you know what I mean? That changes. We'll probably put it right back on as soon as I'm done with stream. Just today, just right now, I just need a break. The jump scares in Blurb are terrible. Alright, we gotta get better weapons. Get my charge up weapon going. Those things are so slow, but with this thing not having any charge. V. Weapon. 20 and 50, good God. I'd rather just do stuff that's in stream, but I could do the moist jump scare for myself rather than you guys too. We could load that up so it just appears for me. I just have to do it. I don't know why. Yeah. Probably won't do that. There we go. Plop. These things are kind of gross. Like biological, electrical. Kind of gross. Alright, let's see if we can find any more we need to pop. Oh, that's just down to the ground. They're a little gross. Especially the squelching. You are the pasta king? That's impossible. And there's nothing up here. Okay. Alright, so there is something down there. Uh-oh. So... Ah! Whoa. So I think there's something down there with more aggressive bullets. Yep. Because I heard something that sounded like a machine gun when I went down there. So this is kind of a different thing. I feel like this is a new area I didn't check out. I mean, it's still a new area I didn't check out, but... I wonder how far we can get down underneath it. Let's heal up, save, electrify this, and just see if something changes with that center. Back up. There's a lot of power here. Like a lot of things. 7. Glass, copper, plastic, aluminum. A lot of things to make. Most of it is 7. Plastic, fiber, copper, iron, glass. Oh, add repair task. It's all the same stuff. All right, let's bring everything else over. All broken, all need fixing. Yeah, everything needs, well, kind of. But it's a huge facility as far as like solar and wind. There's a lot of this stuff here. Don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out, but I think I have to power it up to see. All I know is it's nothing. All I've seen so far is there's a lot of power there. Copper, fabric, plastic, iron, glass. I think I need aluminum for a little bit too. Not the fancy stuff. I don't think I need rubber. That's silicone. I don't even think I do need that. There's aluminum, glass, iron. So copper, iron, aluminum, glass, fabric. And then plastics too. Plastics are always weird. All right. I know you said that the other day, and I was like, okay, maybe I'll check it out. I think you were probably potentially further than I was originally too. Glass. I didn't pick up glass. Okay. Thought I did. I must have looked at it but not grabbed it. Silicone. Is glass over here? 3 coffees today. Oh yeah, I wanted to get my small break and get myself a coffee. There we go. And I need to get lunch. Today is also date night. So, this is new? Oh, okay. When I came over, they said it was something that hides something down below. They're like, this facility is hiding something. Oh. Okay. Your mom, just as you posted your jump scare scheme. Perfect. Did she get jump scared? Let's just try those 3 for now. Would you freaking stop it? Cute, cancel. Get out of here. Bonk. Oh yeah, no kidding. Yeah, it could be for sure. Oh, I need to go get more electrical cables. I wish they would just give me a little bit more leeway on the melee so I could hit that thing. Alright, I don't know how many electrical cables, but... Let's do 6 of those. Let's do a 3-minute ad, and we'll come right back with our lunch. See you in just 3 minutes. You think you earn like 700? Dude, I need... Well, never mind. I need to find some kind of... We'll talk. Anyway, I'll talk to you soon. I'll be back in 3 minutes. And we'll get ourselves some lunch. We'll get a coffee. We'll get a small break. And I'll see you as soon as we come back. Thank you for hanging. There's my stream deck. Yes, yes. Ah! Ah!
Toxin screen down. Here. One down.
Nice try, dude. You missed me. I'm going
So it
for
looks
30
like Jet
seconds
and
left.
Sage are all down at the same area.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
That was lucky. Sure, too. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Hey, what's up, Kira?
Extra remove.
Extra remove. Extra remove. Thank you. That's like, I think that's the first donation I've ever gotten. I don't think I didn't even know. I was like, what's that sound? Rotation, angles, everything needs to connect, everything needs to be powered. And everything needs all these little buttons and switches in order to work. You connect it all to your seat. And now what I can do is when I need to mine, I can push 1 and I can mine. And I can push 2 and it'll dip down a little bit so that it'll mine stuff on the ground. I hit 3 and I can chop wood. I hit 4 and I can pick up everything because the hopper goes out. Speaking of which, the hopper going out is one of my favorite mechanics because not only does the angle have to drop down about 20 degrees, it then has to rotate up 70 degrees in order to make a full 90-degree turn. It's just so much fun. I know this is stupid, but that's fun. Also, you have to sometimes pick up stuff, go find stuff and bring it somewhere. So you can drop this down, open everything up, then attach it. It's just all a one-stop mining shop. I think that's pretty good. This reminds me like a little kid show music, but it gets me going. Should try Trailmakers. Actually, after Scrap Mechanic, I tried to go to Trailmakers, and I just didn't like it that much because it was more of the same. It was just like, you know, I needed something different, not something the same. But it was a great idea, and that was 4 years ago, so I bet it's changed since then. All right, well, welcome in. So guess what? We've had lunch, and that means sitting. I mean, I'm trying to remind you to sit. It's also just something I'm trying to remember myself. Try and take care of yourself. No one else is going to. Make sure that you are taking care of you. That's a weird thing to learn in life, but people will tell you to. Make sure you take care of you. Take a break. Take a snack. Do whatever you need to do to keep your mental safe. Strong. It is a Thursday, so we've got a nice little salad, a little bit of chicken, a little bit of shredded carrots. There's some kale in there, which isn't my favorite, but I really like this salad. Actually like it because of the spicy dressing and the sesame seeds. All right, so we got our power now. Well, I put it in the mixing bowl because it comes in a Trader Joe's little thing, like the plastic thing, so then I put it in the mixing bowl. I don't want to stand on that tentacle. I thought that'd be a good idea. But now, I'm doubting myself. There we go. Now you can go here. Facility on. And now what is this? Is it draining? Oh. Something down here we need to drain? Ooh, 2 beds. Oh, that guy didn't make it. Shouldn't sleep on that side of your body anyway. I mean, what does this do? Space waits. Okay. That didn't do anything. Well, looks like we're gonna have to figure out what's in here. Can I take out my weapon? 1, 2. Not letting me take out my weapon. Might need to reload a little bit because it seems like we're stuck. Do that. Can I take out my weapon now? No. I just need to bust this thing up. Hey-ya! Is that it? That's not it, though. Aha! This is slightly terrifying. There we go. Got that out of the way, so it'll stop regrowing on me. Yikes. This is so creepy underwater. Despite me knowing that those things are not that, like, large, something about it feels creepy. Alright, we should get out of here now before we run out of heals. It's almost nighttime, too. Whew. Not the backup station first, the heal station first. Jethro Bowl looks good. What? I mean, it's metal. It's not going to get contaminated. I had to mix it. So a mixing bowl seems like the correct tool. Ah, it's all back. Break all the stuff quick. There we go. Oh my gosh, see? I told you this guy was here. break that thing. That should be broken now. Good. God, there's even more. Just keeps going. I gotta get out of here. It's nighttime. Fly up to the surface. This is pretty crappy. Mostly because I don't have a light and I'm scared. I do have a light, it's just not super bright. Yeah. Okay. There's gotta be something where we can, like, sit down there, right? I wonder if we power all these up, if they'll power up the lights down there. Maybe we should try connecting all the wind turbines too. I'll go for a brighter light. I'll make one of those, okay. It's International Tea Day. I expect full compliance from everyone. I'll have tea. Is it International Tea Day? I've had my second coffee, but I'll have a tea tonight. You'll celebrate with your coffee. You only drink tea? I would mix it up with a water now and then. Sure. Actually, iced tea count? Yes, no. Sure. It's still brewed. So there's no way to sleep in this game, is there? I don't think so. Nope. Let's try and repair this. Oh, man. Yeah, there's no lights here, which means that those things are going to be super rude. If I do this, they'll leave me alone, though, right? I think. Kinda. Those are both fixed. Oh. Well, I only want 3 of them fixed, really. Holy crap! Okay, those guys aren't playing around. Yeah, only if I look at them do they stop. They just jump. They just jump and hit me from behind. All right, let's make a better light then. As we wait for this storm. Or let's check this. It might be in our skills, actually. Oh, I have enhancers too. Improves equipment handling. This affects holstering, melee swings, and reload durations. Melee swings. Could do more vitality too. Engineering, build time reduction and consumption. Craft time is reduced, and consumption? Consumption is how much I eat and drink, right? Field medic, shock absorber. I don't care about either one of these. Increase battery capacity. I think I might do that. Yep, battery capacity. Good. And then maybe vitality. Engineering isn't a bad idea. Cool. Now, skills. I didn't even look to see what else they had for lights. Nutricore. Decoy deployment pod? Decoy, I mean. Distracts hostile forces. That's kind of cool. Oh gosh. I have to sneeze again. stupid sneeze. Eclipse. An intense, narrowly focused beam designed to pierce the darkness at extended distances. I think that might be what I'm looking for. The Eclipse. Torch, Lancer. Yeah, okay. Waiting for materials. We need one. We have all that stuff. How do we like? Wasn't there a way to like super make it? Oh, there you go. Add missing parts to queue. That's what I was looking for. I was like, there's a way. All right, now I can eat my food. I think I had the sniper rifle too. I just didn't have the. Just didn't have bullets for it. Thought I put it like right here. The sniper lux. I definitely had the sniper rifle somewhere. I had made it and used it. Let's look around again. I thought I had left it on the other side though. Like right here is normally where I put that stuff. There's a rifle, the bolt rifle. Breacher barrel. It's not actually there. Maybe I hadn't made it and I just got everything ready to make it. I thought I had used it a few times, but... Alright, we're making another one then. I do have the bolt rifle too, which was really, really useful for... Take that. Holster. Isn't there a way to inspect it? Oh, I already have the 3rd round magazine, resource display, red dot sight, stabilizer barrel. Okay. So that's kind of what I want. It's pretty cool. Hey, Peaks, how you doing? It is a pretty cool game, no joke. Alright, so the holster can either be that or that. Let's restore the charge here. It's got a lot of stuff to it, and it's really grindy, but like in a good kind of way. Oh man, I need some more outside power. Why is it so... A lot of resources to get. Once you get past the little bit of the resource grind, it really opens up. It's cool though. The premise is really neat. The idea that you're trying to like... You're a robot trying to restart humanity, and you find the resources that you need, and you slowly build up humanity. You find human embryos, and you try and make them, you know, smart by feeding them the right information, try and make them healthy by feeding them, well, feeding them, you know, by getting ideas, or getting resources that help make them healthier and strong, and stuff like that in their journey. It's a bit like Wall-E, yeah. Let's deposit all the trash. I didn't realize I had more trash in my inventory. Definitely has some Wall-E vibes. Alright, right now, I think I'm going to go try and fight. So I'm trying to drop off everything I have that's keeping me here. You can deposit that. I wonder where that aluminum went to. That's silicone. Saw it about a week ago. Yeah, they had some updates on Steam, and I was like, oh yeah, that'd be cool when we actually play it. I played when they had the early access originally. But they've had 2 updates since then, and the most recent update has brought in, like, flying vehicles, which look really fun. Even if I don't actually know what they do yet, because I haven't been able to make it. Let's just put these things away, because I don't need that. That should be mostly what I need. Equip. Okay, so that's a better... how come that's not actually... Where is my light? Equipment. Light. Is it not charged yet? Doesn't look like it has charge. Use. There we go. That's bright. I thought that was on 8. Add to action bar 4. Oh yeah, we'll do 4. There we go. That was my 8th slot. Okay. You thought it looked rough around the edges, like the UI feels basic? I mean, I guess maybe the enhancement, the skill stuff feels a little basic. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that doesn't bug me too much. But yeah, I am. It's got a lot of stuff to do. That's what I like to do. Oh, I need some better power. For some reason, this thing is just not giving me more power. I don't have to redo that, do I? You, give me power. Give me more power. I guess I'm taking power from the solar panels, huh? Oops. Yeah, put that away. That's supposed to be like that before I mess everything up. There we go. Now I get power. Give me power. The mechanics of it feel really deep. I mean, maybe the UI does feel a little basic, but the mechanics of all the stuff you do in it feel kind of, I wouldn't say frustrating, but physics are good. The resources are good. The way you transfer resources, electricity is nice. Although everything is kind of based on the same concept in a lot of ways. Can you go up? Actually, you know what? I don't know. Family sharing single player. Nope. No, single player. Alright, I wanted to actually restore my guns first. Oh, I attached that to my other bag. Put that away. No. Grab cable. I want to put this on my damn weapon. You? Rifle is E. Oh. Weird. Maybe they'll add it at some point. Yeah, I mean, I feel like people would want it. It kind of ruins the concept a little tiny bit. Wait, that's not E? So now it's not E. What brings me to that? Electric pistol F. God. Too many different things. E, F. This is the first time I want a scroll wheel on like what to connect it. Sometimes it's E, sometimes it's F, sometimes it's G, sometimes it's... I don't know, that's a little awkward. Now you, go in here. Okay, now we're going underwater, which means we want to use this. We have solid ammo. Alright, now we can actually see stuff too. Nice. Ah, what the frick? Oh, all you guys, leave me alone. You're right, I'm really glad we don't need any oxygen. Gotta get rid of these tentacles. Oh my god, I'm dead! I'm not dead, but I'm so close to death. God, those things suck. Holy crap. Go, 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 go. Where's the guy with the gun, too? I keep hearing him. Dig, 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 dig. I bet you he's doing more damage to me than I'd like to admit. Oh. Yeah, 3-day weekend. Oh, right. Mary is... Oh, she was doing something this weekend. She has a baby shower on Sunday. That's right. I have plans to finish up a bunch of things because of that. Oof. That was very close to death. What are you playing right now, Sir Kel? Any survival crafting games? Because I'm revisiting this because I didn't have anything special that I was like, oh, I really want to play this today. It's like one of the reasons we're here. Who would put a baby in a shower? It's just kind of like a sink or swim situation. Like, good luck, kid. Out of ammo. I wasn't sure if this was actually going to work or not. I just start doing this. Jay! Jay! That's right, stop messing with me, you big jerk. I think he was the one doing most damage. He's not dead yet, is he? No, because they like really blow up when they do. He's still got the like messed up. Well, you know what? Going down pretty far now. Maybe it's... it seems like it's enough. Oh, Subnautica 2. Yeah, the only reason I'm not enjoying that right now is because I beat it. And I love it. I loved the first one. I loved the second one. Oh, I liked the second one. I enjoyed the second one quite a bit. But I love the first one. Like many people I know. Just like was the start of... Well, the start of something. I guess survival crafting for me. Oh, what the frick? Oh, I hit the wall. Alright, so don't be too nervous. But... Man. This is pretty deep. How deep do we need to go? Oh, there we go. Oh, next step. It's not a tumor. It's not a tumor. It's a threema. It's huge. You dead yet? And here we go. I mean, oof. Still going down. What's that? Pressure? Pressure. But this guy hit the ground. So this is the bottom, I think. But there's nothing else down here? Yeah? Am I wrong? Does this feel very like I missed something? Something on the wall, maybe? Done with Dune, done with Windrose, burning through games. I've been thinking about revisiting Enshrouded. Enshrouded does have the full release coming out in autumn, so you're getting close. Even if you do revisit, they should have a, you know, a good full release coming out. I mean, I feel like there's more secrets here that I'm missing, just from going underwater like that. It'd really suck if it was just all the way up here. There was one door that we went through, right there. Is there another one? I think that just had some human stuff in it. Nothing special. To cheese or not to cheese? That is the question. I mean, I really thought this was going to have something. So far, this thing has no resources other than a lot of solar panels and a lot of wind turbines. It feels as though you're meant to power this thing and then drain the middle. But if that's the case, the ladder would keep going down rather than right there. So you're not meant to drain it. So maybe this is something that you're eventually meant to go to. Is there anything here that I'm supposed to do? Data cable not found. We don't have a data cable on us? How long did it take to beat Subnautica 2? About 15, 20 hours? It doesn't have much more than that after. 20 hours is about right. Log data. Humans. Cartridge? Wait, what? Run, left, right. Press any key to start. Huh? Yay, new record. Twice. Woo. Whew. Taps, 122 taps. All right, I don't know what to do. Quests. We've done all the quests. All right, we got to move on to the next area then, because if there's nothing here to do, and there isn't anything to actually, like, nothing to grok here, I'm gonna move on. There might be stuff in here. There's a couple containers around. They might have something. Wait, something in here that wants to fight? Combat music. Nope. Okay. Well, dang, that felt like a waste of time. Oh, poor little caretaker. He was the last caretaker. Oop. Around this little tiny area over here. What is this? Potential concept. It's like a hut. But why? But why? Like, the fact that we have found nothing here that indicates any specific secret, and yet that is a thing. Like, can we get in there somehow? Because I see something underneath here. Looks like there's a walkway. What are you? Hold on. I may have found something. Oh, I'm backing up. Turn, turn, turn. Hey, what's up, Sirius? Dude, that's a pretty cool knife you made. I've not been able to do any kind of forging. I mean, the forging I did for jewelry was really basic compared to something like that. Oh, damn. It's going forward. I just ordered your anvil. You did that without an anvil at all? What, that's just from layering the metal, heating it up? Come on, backwards at 100%. Backwards. Oh, don't fall off the side. I guess I can't stand on that, huh? Because it's too round. Can't stand on, like, the edge of this thing very effectively. There we go. Kind of lets me, but kind of just throwing me off, so. Okay. Damn it. I mean, that's cool. That's not what I need. There's definitely a spot where you can get underneath up here. I'll show you what I'm talking about. That's cool, but that's not it. If I look under these stairs over here, I can see a tunnel that leads probably to that. Look, there's stuff under here. And there's a way under there, and it looks like a doorway that goes here. So there's some door basically right underneath me. Where would that be accessed? In here? Or inside the water somehow? I bet we have to go down and up. And I didn't do that, did I? I didn't look that way. I'm afraid those things are going to eat me, but I didn't really look on the roof. There's nothing there? Doesn't seem like there actually is anything up there. Played any stuff from the new patch on this? No, I'm brand new. I only played in early access. I haven't played since the game launched. There's some way to get down there though. I mean, maybe I'm not supposed to get down there now. That's something they're holding on for later. I guess I'll have to keep moving. If I don't know the way to it. Doesn't seem like there's any way through here. Could look around the outside of the building, maybe. I probably don't want to do that at nighttime. Probably wait till day. So those things can, all those leeches can die. I don't think there's anything else here that I'm missing, though. I can't believe clearing out the water. There's nothing in there. No hatch. There's a ladder there, too. Yeah, during the day. We'll do it during the day. At night, there's just way too many of those things. You know, we can always come back to this. The whole idea was I was going to try and check out the new locations anyway. I just hadn't seen this location ever. So let's continue onward, to be honest. I don't know where the connection downward is. It feels like not seeing anything in that tube is kind of telling that maybe part of it hasn't been finished yet. See. Let's see whatever that maze-looking thing is. That also looks new. I know there's like a jet ski series and there's a helicopter. The helicopter is something I'd be really interested in making just because I think it's cool to fly around. But I'm wondering if it's the kind of thing where I'd be like, oh, sweet, a helicopter. And then I don't have enough power to get to the next thing. And then death. I can see myself going from one island to the next and just not making it. Oh, man. Probably be some kind of fuel storage mid-air, yeah. That's kind of what I'm worried about also. Alright, let's see. From here, let's check out the map. Kept running out of gas in general. What are those HR? Hydrogen? Helium? I don't know what these things are either. Little circles. I mean, I know what they are. I think those are the things we fought a few times. So this looks underwater. It looks very underwater. Error reading event, huh? I guess StreamerBot can't read the Twitch watch streaks yet. Transposium?
This is not a normal facility. The logic here is allowed to bend.
Reach the final room of the Transposium. Well, there's a quest. Accept the rules. No. I've never been good at that. Rules. Dude, wait. I wasn't trying to shoot. Whoa. Like the rule that you need to take the ladder down. I hate that rule. Oh, hello. Backup station. Yeah, this is probably going to be bad. I gotta bring power down here? Damn it. We have power with us? No. Well, that's kind of annoying. No power in here? Nope. Okay. Let's climb all the way back up. We're gonna climb down with a power canister. Unless there's something up here to connect, which I don't think there was. I just didn't see a power coupling. Outside? No? Something on the roof? Nope. 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 Alright, I think there's two in a container down here. Is it here? Yeah, here we go. And we should definitely power ourselves up too, because I didn't realize how close I was to death. Oh, that rifle is, oh, not bad for trace. And I gotta eat my food before I forget. Alright, good luck. Should definitely have my light out. Cool. I wonder if I'm picking which one I'm going to. I only get to pick one. Won't let me open that? Hand? I'm confused. Is there something I'm supposed to do with this? To open that? That hand there makes me think. There's stuff here. $55. I mean, did I take the wrong door? Can't open this one. I understand. I wonder if I scrap everything, it'll let me go through. Does that have something to do with it? There's a bowl there. What about this? It's just a painting. Guy in a cage. I don't understand, game. I feel like I'm, like, completely lost. Okay. Like, I can't get out of here. And... oh, can I move this? Ah. Now can I open this? No. So what's the point of that? Back up here. Close. Not that. I mean, is this a puzzle I'm missing? I feel like it is, but without any clue. The paintings might have something to do with it? And more paintings we got. Nothing. No idea. Common sequence type. Analysis guide. Solution for steps. A complex series. This is the first time I've ever been here, Faith, so it's all new to me at the moment. And it says, reach the final room of the transposium. I think they said things are not what they seem here. Transposium. So, let's try and scrap everything and see if it doesn't do anything. I feel like you're right about the handprint, though. It feels like it's looking at me. Can I close the doors open? Yes. Didn't change it, though, did I? Nope. I didn't change it. Didn't change that. I like that I don't think we all know how to do this right now, and therefore no one's in the background like, oh, all you gotta do is this. Like, let's figure it out. Let's try and think about it. I like this. We can actually, you know, not immediately have the answer. I don't think I have any way to get through. Oh, I threw a grenade by accident. I didn't mean to. That wasn't the answer. There's also a clock, huh? I don't know why that's there. Like, maybe he can open a door. No. Oh, that's light of me. Okay, I looked it up. What you need to do is... you grab his hand specifically? I mean, yes, you can kind of do that. Oh. He does only have one hand, huh? I mean, that would have been really cool if that worked. Where is the right hand? I don't know. I mean, in the other ones, or the other creatures like that. Wait. Haha! It is like an escape room. Okay. Huh? Oh. Okay. Whoops. Got away. Can't open that. Can open this. Can't open that. We pull, push, rotate. Oof. Oh, I know what to do. Dismantle. This is cool. Oh yeah, totally making stairs to get out of here. Looks like over there. Oh, it's up above. least I think that's what it is. It might be over there. Nope. It is over there. Because there's one more drop. Oh, well. Human seed collector, sure. Now I'm super overwhelmed. Well, I guess we'll try all fours. Well, I think it's just a door in every corner, so I assume that what I've done is just hopefully cut off a little bit. These? Yeah. See? Oh, room 69. Did I eat? I had a little bit of food. We got a salad. Oh, crap. Hey, we made it. Kind of. I wonder if this is the room we're supposed to go through, though. Don't you try and trick me, game. You amazed we missed the lunch? Oh, I'm still kind of eating it. Oh, I gotta hit 3 buttons to get this door open, I think. I still have a little bit of salad in my mixing bowl. There's a lot of pictures here. I want to make sure none of them can be opened. What? 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 I got one! That would be annoying to find. The thing made a sound every time I went past. There might be something underneath these. Although, that was a little sound, so maybe the sounds are the keys. Jeez! I like the developers of this game. They're jerks. Hey, how you doing, Elman? I'm gonna need a bigger boat. Actually. Is this right in the beginning? Oh, I see. It's back here. Which kind of makes sense, but... The way we came down? Oh, gosh. Some Jimmy John's? Are you door dashing it? Yeah, that's a good call. Tonight we have... Tonight's date night, so... What's the point of all this? Ah, there's a button. Crap. Not sure how many times I should have needed to push it, but... So I've got 2 out of the 3 buttons done. I wonder if that third one is in the room with all the barrels. It's all meh. It's become like your fridge. I feel like that is the kind of thing that the game is going to do to us. Oh, wait a second. I lied. Where is it? I think I got it. Isn't it though? It's really amazing. It's shitty, but it's really amazing. And they have like what? All right, where were the 3 lights? This way? Or were they down here one? Did I not get it? I can't remember where the heck the 3 lights were. Were they up here? I think they were. You remember to eat lunch today? A few hours later I probably should have, but you did eat. Glad you actually ate. Oh, wait, what? 1 light? We did all 3 of them. No! I'm very confused now. We have to push all 3 lights again? Let's try. Oh, wait a second. Does that not have to stay on there? It like turns on then turns off. Why? Power? Why is there power here? Maybe just for me. It's at the end of the... More of a quest. More of a puzzle. I want to go back and drop off all the crap so I can move around a little bit more too. I might just do that. Alright, we already hit that one though. Game. Confused me. And now there's numbers. Why is there numbers? This is a puzzle that I have no idea about, and I think it's cool. Let's drop off stuff so I can actually move around a little bit. Because right now I can't move at all. Also, let's do the backup just in case. What the heck is this location? Yep, Todd, yep. I just found it. And it is confusing. That's for sure. Alright, so it looks like the lights I lit up. I wonder if there's something in that room with all those barrels. You made your own nachos and leftover pulled pork? That's great. Sounds like something's bumping on the walls. Is that my boat? And eventually. Yep, that's my boat. Hey, boat. What you bumping around? All that bio waste, it's like underneath it. At least there's nothing attacking it. Oh, that's what might happen. I thought there might be a shark attacking my boat. Come on, you're so slow. What's happening? Let me on. Am I too heavy to get on my own boat? Go. Oh, we really were overloaded. So, this is a small location. There's nothing really here except for a puzzle down below, and it's called the Transportium. It says I gotta get to the bottom of the Transportium. God, I put a lot of stuff away. More plastics. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. It still sounds like something bumping up against my ship. Ever climbed a ladder with 200 pounds on top of my body? Yeah, for my firefighter training. I had to make sure that I knew how to get my brother out of the building, so I just threw him on my shoulder and climbed up this ladder. No problem. All right, so down here. None of those can be opened. I want to make sure some of the doors that I've left closed are closed. All right, so that was this. And there's nothing here, right? Nothing special with any of those. Okay, now, this is something I'm curious about. This room. Anything alongside there? Doesn't look like it, really. Nothing alongside there, either. What about here? The door? I don't see one. Alright, so I don't understand why this has lights that are kind of opposite. So, look at that. Although that's got a little green light on it. Did the paper on the bulletin have some numbers on it? Possibly. The puzzle is getting deeper than I expected, that's for sure. I guess you can't untap. Maybe I should try the very first one. Where was the first one? Was behind the painting, I thought. Not that painting though. Was that? Yeah, we went through here. We have these 94, 16, 85, 4, 70, 84, 24, 11, and 11. I don't know why they have some of the same numbers over and over again. With rescue dummies. Oh no, I was actually joking. I've never actually picked up a rescue dummy like that. That's 87, not 84. I don't understand what these numbers could mean though. Here's 22. Doesn't have anything. Nothing back there. There could be something in the middle, I guess. Could look around there. That's 69. Where was the other painting that I was looking for originally? Guess that wire just goes there. Nothing. It was a light switch I hit. Which is there? Lost. Extract, refine, refuel. Nothing here? Oh, is this the bulletin you were talking about? No, this is the same as up above. It's the exact same bulletin board. Doesn't seem like there's anything behind any of those. No buttons. Didn't mean to light that on fire. That was the one we opened. Nothing down beneath any of these things. Except for that one button. Behind all the computer sheet. And it doesn't seem to stay on. Like, goes on and goes right back off. Why? And on the third button... It's like wanting to stay on, but doesn't want to stay on. I don't like it. Okay, well that's not helpful to just keep pushing that. Doesn't seem like there's anything else in this room. Nothing behind this. Nothing beneath anything else. Okay, so we got a button here. I'm going to check this thing out. This room is the only thing that I haven't really checked out, I think. Maybe something in the middle here. It doesn't stay pushed with something sitting on it, no. I don't know if that's the... Oh. Oops. I'm like trying to repair that. I think there's something else that I must need to do. Actually, I can start pulling these things out of here, can't I? Those don't stay on it either. Feels like this is... Yeah. Like this room feels like either it's something I did right or wrong. I can't tell. Can I take something off here? Don't vote. Oh, I'm stuck. I mean, would they want me to do that? Just pick everything up? Look for a button down here or something? I'm thinking since everything's on the ground, there is a door down here somewhere that's covered. If I go right down the middle, I don't see it though. I think I might be able to see it on the side. Is there something underneath that? No. Just stuff. So I've got 3 buttons. I've only been able to find 2 of them. I think the third one's got to be in here somewhere. I think they didn't expect me to be up in the air. I think they expected me to cut through, so. Damn. That red light up top makes me think there's something over there, too. Collar works, too. Collar? Oh. You're not talking to me. What if I need to put all those boxes on the red buttons? They don't keep them down. So when I went into into this room, there was one button that was... This seems to be holding down a button. Like, that seems to be holding it down. You know? You're definitely right about that. Let's see if this does anything different. Dude, get out of the way. Can't tell if it's... Meh. No, that's not it. There's something I'm missing. And I don't think it has something to do with that. I think it has to do with this room. Or the box room. I can't move any of these. So far it's been also like sound oriented. Nothing else there. Nothing else here. These are like 2 freaking empty rooms. Yeah, I don't know. Why are there curtains underground? Yeah. It's the second room that has them in it, too. I mean, I am really tempted to try and clear this room out just to see what had happened, but it's taken so long. Ugh. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Clean this whole thing out. Although, that needs to go over there, huh? Yeah, there's nothing on the walls. I mean, I have cleared the walls, Todd. There's nothing on them. Crap. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to clear a little bit of this to get out. Oh, you mean in this room, clear the walls. I gotcha. I mean, I was thinking about it before. It just takes a little while, I guess. Because each one drops, and you're like, ah, great. But I bet this is the only thing that's got, like, hidden areas that I don't know anything about. What's that? Oh, I'm over encumbered. All right, I'm going right through the middle first. We'll do a crisscross. I thought the middle might have something. Also, it doesn't seem as though the walls have anything on the outside of them, but... Need to restart? Yeah, I don't want to restart. I just want to go back to where I'm at. Maybe that's why they made this thing easier, because of this room. Yeah. I forgot everything. I know. I just don't like to spend 30 hours getting back to where I was, rehashing the same thing. Like, I'll remember in about 4 hours, maybe 2 hours. I really don't want to spend... was 35 hours into the game. And even if I forgot it, I'd just rather have a refresher than start over. I know a lot of people that prefer to start over. I can't do it. There's way too many hours of when I started over a game of me being like, okay, I remember doing this and this and this and this. Over there? Doesn't really look like it. You can kind of see the edges too, you know? A triumph. This was the triumph. I think this is the only area that I didn't really check. Check both sides though. Ooh, crisscross. Still alive. Still here. The cake is a lie. Well, I guess we can't really see it. Okay. Oh, we need a lot more. Gonna go get some more power. Alright, it's got 2 wires. They go into either side. Maybe that means we're supposed to go left and right to the center. Nope, wrong way. I mean, maybe the paintings have something more to teach us. Can't open up any of the other doors still. Okay. This power is about to go away, so we should bring another power with us. The whole thing is going to break. Have it made the game any more forgiving? It looks like yes. Personally, but it has more to do with just the scrapping. I don't know any other stats about it. It seems like the scrapping is a little bit easier. Either you have a little bit more power or it goes a little bit faster. That's the only thing I've seen that has helped me a little bit. You were disgusted? No, don't tell me about it. Don't tell me about it. I haven't got it. That was the whole reason I'm playing today. That makes no sense. I don't want to know. I'll be disgusted at the end of the day, I guess. No. I was just like, oh no, that sounds bad. Oh, shit. Someone asked you if you had found the insert thing in Subnautica last night, and I was like, oh no. Yeah, dude, Subnautica, I had a few people do the exact same thing to me, serious, with Subnautica. And I don't understand why that's a format of questioning. While playing a video game, that's the way everybody says it. Hey, have you found the insert complete spoiler information? No? Oh, sorry. Okay. People love that format. I don't understand. Or have you built this? Playing a game that's like all passive. They're like, oh, have you found the gun and built it yet? You're like, no, I didn't. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh yeah, it'll be cool when you do that. It'll be great. That's a very common thing. I'm sorry. Happens. All right, now don't know what to do here. Okay, so we're here. Can't select any of these, can we? And there's nothing here. Whoa. Yeah, that's the same as down below. Okay. Whoops. Guess we're okay. So this does not work. We take this with us. How do we put this into my inventory? I know there's a way to do it. Ah, hold E while we're looking at it. So I can't select most of the paintings. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. That's 74? Is that a number in the beginning? I don't know what think means. Other than think with an F. Yeah, I don't think there's anything there. This is very, weird. What now? I think I'm gonna have to leave, because I don't understand. And it's starting to get, like, kind of done. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing there. Can't select, attack, or move any of these. We lit up the one. Oh wait, that's different. Oh no, never mind. Just a picture of a picture. But it does look weird that it's tacked onto it. Well, let's move on to the next location because I don't know what to do here. There's only so many runs around in circles in the exact same spot that you can do. There's one of those shop sim games, but a casino. Do you enjoy those? I think that I saw one that was like gamble with your friends, but the fact that this thing also lights up every like third hit is really triggering. I don't know if that's just game or if that's a mechanic of some puzzle piece that I'm supposed to be finding here. I really don't. I hear something. Might just be the light. There's someone here? It's so quiet in here. I already tried that. Object doesn't do anything, doesn't push the button. No idea. Alright, I'm out of here. No, I tried putting like 3 things on the button, doesn't work. There's no other explanation for it. I'm sure there's some way to figure it out, but the information I'm giving isn't making my brain go to the next step. So I don't know. I have this, a sequence of numbers, which mean nothing to me. Although they do look like they're on the doors, too. There's another... I guess it's the same one, same picture. Those paintings have nothing that they can do. And there's no point in dismantling this guy again. Nope. Don't know. Well, we're moving on then. I mean, this is a quest, though, to get to the end of it. Push up the painting on the end wall? I can't. It doesn't go up. It looks like it can, right? But there's nothing I can do to make it go up. It looks like there's a track. Yeah. Agree. But nothing I do is making that work. I don't know. There's another one that's like that too, but it doesn't have a painting in front of it. One of the paintings we slid to the left, but it had a little handle on it. That was right here, actually. Yeah. See, it has, like, well, turn that off. It has a little handle on it. Each time I've done that, that's opened a door. Maybe it opened a different door that I haven't tried. You know? One that I would have tried and already passed by? Use a guide for a hint? No. See, this is way up and up. Up and out. But so far, one of the buttons... Maybe it brought on like this? No. That button at the very end may have opened a door that I didn't try and reopen. That's the only thing I could think of. Because when I pushed this button, it opened up this door, 55. And when I pushed that last button, I assumed it opened up the other button. I don't think that's the case. I keep hitting E on every one of these, by the way. If you guys have the solution, please, by all means, you can point me in the direction. I don't mind a little bit of a nudge here and there now. See, that did not open anything. I keep looking down. You could help, no worries. Oh. I can move that. I wonder if there's something I can do to move a ladder somewhere different. I already pushed that button in the room that made a noise. That didn't do anything. I mean, well, it did something, but it didn't do anything. Like, I pushed it. It was right here. That's why it's not making a noise now. It was, like, right there. One of those. Nothing happened after that, though. Pushed a button, end. I've been trying to figure out the next step since that. That was supposed to open the door on the floor. Well, that's good. Those 3 doors, those 3 lights, I thought were a part of it. I guess not. Maybe there's one good button in the bigger sea of buttons. Well, one of them lit up, or one of them had a sound, Illy. I hit it and the sound stopped, but it didn't work. So something about it stopped working, which I don't know why, but it's really ruining the puzzle. Let's reload then. Maybe reloading will help it. That also is, if it reloads and it works, that's going to be super triggering. Because what can you do? There's no way to figure out what to do if the puzzle just is broken. Are we past spoiler time? I guess. I don't know. Let's exit to desktop. We haven't gotten to update 4 yet, if that's what you mean. But if you're asking me if I'm over that one puzzle and why I haven't gotten to the next step, yeah. I don't know why that keeps happening. Yeah, but it didn't open. I clicked the button. I mean, I pushed the button is what I'm saying. It was making noise. I pushed it and the button it was like, it made noise and then stopped and the center didn't open. It's like, that's what I'm thinking is everything about it pointed me to do that. I did it and it didn't work. So I didn't know what to go from there. And I've been banging my head against the wall, kind of, semi-literally. Let's see, what did you say? It was, the button is 6th from the back of the room and 4th from the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. But why did it stop making sounds? Why did it stop making sounds? I pushed it. I pushed it. Don't you yell at me. Maybe I just didn't push it hard enough. Honestly, I genuinely think reloading is what did it for me. I think pushing it, I think it didn't push. I want to go back and look at my my VOD and see. That's sticking out. Oh no, now there's another door that won't let me through though. I swore I did. I'm like, why else would it stop the sound effects? Hi, teddy bears. That's all weird. Push it. Yeah, but it was ripped. Evacuations can be scary. No. So this is a... No, it's not a not look at it. It's not a not look at it. On the roof under the furniture. I mean, Todd says to dump all the teddies in the other room, but let me, if there's another puzzle that we've just figured out and it's the first time of trying it, let me go through the next puzzle to see if I can figure it out. If that's the case, you know, just give me a little bit of time to actually do it. Spent 25 minutes going through the other thing. That is such a weird fucking puzzle. How? That's a weird puzzle. I mean, you're right. That is ripped. That's a weird freaking puzzle, man. There's no way I would have figured... There's no way I would have thought that that was a part of this. It's just much more than they would expect, I think, the average gamer to understand. So I'm like, okay. I'm not smart enough for this. It's not at all logical. Nope, it's really not. That's really not logical. Really cool game. That... I don't... no. I don't like it. I don't like it. I wouldn't have gotten that. Nope. I wouldn't have. That would have been 20 minutes. I mean, granted, yeah, Todd, that was a little spoilery, but that would have been 20 minutes of me not figuring it out, at least. I never would have gotten that. Ah, my head! It's like, I like you just dropped it. You're like, yeah, do this. Like, what? What about you didn't even give me a... Yeah, I'm glad you didn't. That would have been shitty. Did you ever see the TV show Taskmaster? I feel like that's what I'm on. Like, okay, yeah, just make this weird little thing, and you're gonna do this, you're gonna do this. You gotta get on top of this thing, and just build yourself a rickety spot. I think Marv did this in Home Alone. Don't worry, Harry, I got it. Okay. That kind of worked. Bugs Bunny also had his hand at doing this kind of stuff. Why? Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Uh-oh. Well, let's try trying something else then. No. Let's put that there. More lurks. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, go over there. Yes. Whew. That it? That was loud. Well, at least that was the right thing to hit, apparently. Now what? Now I wonder if that's enough for that 3 room. Those 3 lights. Yeah. I'm still looking at that teddy bear room going, oh my god, I never would have gotten that. I feel so dumb looking at it, but I'm like, I don't know. Alright, so we got 2 of the lights. We need to find a 3rd one. Damn. Is there really? Fuck. Everywhere. Alright. I'm going. Alright, you know what? We might need some. Well, I was gonna say we might need some electricity, but. You were the one that said go around the outside. Alright, let me look. Just that it exists. Okay. Alright, let's clear this a little bit. Actually, I only really have to do like half of it, because then I can move the other side to it. Oh. That was my next thought, was do I have to clear this whole block room? Yeah. No, I'll find it. I'll take my time. Thank you. Little bit. I'm gonna have to go drop stuff off again, get some more power. Let's see if I can't get this one side done. Alright. That side is gone. So heavy. Stairs. What do those numbers have to do with? Are those like the rooms you have to go through? Like, I haven't even seen those room numbers, I don't think. That's something I might have to deal with later. Never mind. Come on, get up. You're so slow. You can do it. You know what? I might just drop this stuff off. What's so freaking heavy?
Hey, Zeeb.
Yes?
When's the last time you had a drink of water? You're looking kind of parched. Have decided to make stuffies? What's a stuffy? Dude, what is so heavy? 150 grams? Actually, you know what? We'll be okay. We'll just drop everything off. Now I just put those bioorganics there. Oh my god, we're not getting up there. Wait. This is the opposite way? Yeah. Uh-oh. Oof. Oh, wait. 0.7, 0.6, 0.5. I wonder if I can get up here before I run out of power. I don't think I would have if I didn't turn off that light. That flashlight's expensive. Ah, not dead. Yeah, I always keep a couple batteries on me. I think I have some big ones too. I always keep the small ones, but I have the big ones just in case. You'd rather walk into walls for 10 minutes in the dark. Yep. I understand. I'm trying to save often enough. Surely a mega high-tech robot would have a low-power light. You would think that every time he moves, he generates enough electricity to power a light. Maybe not. He doesn't need to see. I should have infrared. I'm a robot. Right? I don't even need light. Pah! Light. What are you doing making my eyeballs like a human's? I should have owl eyeballs. Or cat eyes. So I can see into Dak. You know, all this trash down here might actually stop my fall. Hey, a cushion. What backpack do I have? I don't even remember. Power backpack? Something like that. Actually, just because I want this. Just because I want this whole thing to be able to see me. You grind the handle down and enjoy. Well, enjoy, you know, as much as you can. Hey, I got help from stream though, Flux. I didn't figure it out. Whew, man. But it is a puzzle. I mean, if I didn't have the help from Todd, it would have been even more frustrating, to be honest. I think I would have given up and moved on. I like the idea of the mechanical puzzles. I don't like the ethereal look at the thing on the wall to see what items you need to bring in and out. That's very weird. I can't imagine a lot of people enjoying that style of puzzle. If the whole game is about that, and it's all about like escape room style, and you really have to look into like which puzzle's where and which clue goes here, then hell yeah, man, but, you know. But if it's just like wandering around trying to figure it out, and then they throw one weird effing puzzle at you like that does not connect to anything else, that's weird. This is also, oof. Find the hidden room. Man, they don't look like they had the best time. Hey, everybody. Oh. But there's nothing else here in the hidden room, also? Just stuff to scrap. Broken foot. The broken foot was attached to a broken person. How did you... I pulled you out of the floor. Okay. Well, I guess we can scrap these guys. No, it wasn't easier to move the boxes. I guess that's pretty good, because I can just get all these high-tech scrap, bring it out, but I don't know if there's another reward that I'm missing, like a cosmetic or something, because you have different paint for your ship. Might be something I'm missing when I'm not looking to scrap these guys up. It was a big party. Okay. Last but not least. Alright. That was... Well... Yeah, I know, since I couldn't move the boxes. I know, that's what... I tried it a couple times. See how you pick it? Like, look, here, I'll show you. See that? Like, it doesn't really go anywhere. And when you're first there, there's no room to move the boxes. So I can't pull the box out because it won't... It's, like, too heavy. So it just sits there. There's no room to, like, move it. It doesn't let you move it. So I think, I mean, you can try moving the boxes, but I think you'll end up scrapping the boxes. Somehow that's not the final room? That's not the final room? Oh. I'm dumb. I didn't even see that it changed to another final room. What the F? Maybe I do need to move the boxes. Yeah. Quest in the top left is still there? Yeah, the boxes are too heavy to pick up, Crystari. Every time I tried to pick them up, it wouldn't even let me pull one off the top. It's like they were still connected. Maybe just from friction, because I was like looking up. But it was really weird. So, scrapping seemed to be good, but... After I got... If I had to do much more than what I did, I think I would have tried to move them. Like if I got... I had about 50% of the boxes moved from that room or disassembled. I would have tried to move them around the room a little bit so I could see more. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Did the hook slide? It doesn't seem like I can grab them. I wonder if that opened up any of the other doors. Yeah, good to get a box. Right. I wasn't high enough. Here, let me try and snag one of these ones. I think I can get... I'll put that back. Oh, no. Here. Damn. It's so weird. Is this a horror game? No. It is, it's just a survival crafty game. You are one of the last robots on Earth. Oops, that didn't mean to do that. Yeah, You're like the last robot. You're trying to find human embryos and restart civilization. Despite how we feel about humanity, I think we're trying to help it. Yeah, none of those are part of it. Yeah, we're just in a dark room. That's all. Reach the final room of the transposium. The final room. Well, we do have those numbers in the other room. Those kind of seem like they were pointing to what I would think of as a final puzzle. But I didn't even see those numbers, really. I don't have a map of where I've been, although they do have this thing. Feels like there's kind of a map here. Not sure if any of those are maps or not. God, it's so bright. It's hard to really see it. It's odd that there's more. I feel like it needs to build on where I've gone. Although, like Faith, like you were saying before, it does feel like this thing needs to slide somehow. I don't know about that. I think all of the other buttons are ones I pushed that opened up the stuff. It's a very weird puzzle though, Sherry. Let's see. I wonder if any of the other doors that we've already been to have opened up now. Once again, I keep thinking that that's going to be a thing. Because there was 2 right in the beginning that were locked, and we'll push buttons. No. Push buttons, and we just pushed another button not that long ago. That one's got a exclamation point on it. Although this is all it is. Survival with puzzles? Yeah, check out the last Caretaker. Honestly, on Steam. It was something that popped off a while ago, and it's just... now we're continuing to catch up to it. Kind of. Although this last puzzle is... man. How much does it cost? I actually don't know. 20, 30 bucks? Somewhere around there. It feels like that would be the case. 84, 11, 11. The very end. It leads to the end. It feels like that should be, right? The hazard symbol leads to the end? Oh, that means we somehow got to go back somehow. Or some way. €11. Oh, see, I don't even know what price cost in euros. At 46, hold on. All right. Nothing there. Is that new? Different colors? Maybe that door should be open. Maybe push them. No, what a freaking game, man. Okay. Thanks, Todd. God. It should be open. You saw me push that, right? It wasn't the first time I'd pushed that thing. I swear I did it. Like, I swear I must have. I jumped out and hit that immediately. I saw nothing. Well, you can agree with me on blind faith then. This is back to the beginning. Huh. Oh, and here we go. Okay, so it's open now. Alright, we got 3 fans. Which one's my biggest fan? That one. I had to. I couldn't help it. I had to check. I had to check to see if it was alive or dead. Alright. I just had to see. I'm like, he's just sitting there. You know why? Because you're going to go in here and you look at something and then he's going to jump out and try and kill you.
No rescue promised. No instruction given. Just exposure. And these ash notebooks, they're what the maze left behind.
This is a famous
10
painting.
endings. We can use them to make stronger humans.
Oh! I can use them to make stronger humans. Alright, good. Solved it first try. Ish. Alright, let's get all the high-tech scrap. Thanks, Todd. You really carried me through through that. Oh no, now we gotta slowly walk back home. Wait, are you still alive? No, right? If you are, I'm going to dismantle you. Nope. Wait, did you say Mary? Did you see Mary? Did I just hear her come home? No, I think she's not here yet. It's 3 o'clock though. I walk so slow. That's okay. Whew, that was a little bit of a pain. Anyway, yeah, so Sherry, last caretaker. Honestly, it's worth it. If you like I know you like the survival crafting stuff. You are this dude. Look at him. He's a cute little, well, he's a cute little robot. The world is ended. You wake up. And you're just trying to figure out how to power everything back up. Power back up. You are one of these robots. It does feel a little bit dark, maybe scary in some ways, but it's not really horror at all. It just has like a lonely feeling, which is sometimes scary. You restart the facility, and you travel around in your ship, using solar panels to keep it alive. And keep you alive, because electricity and power is really your lifeblood. I was saying Mary's my biggest fan. Hold on. Yeah, no. Just had to check to make sure if she was here, because she would be upset to hear me say that, but no. And then you shoot him off to the stars. See you later, humanity. Adios. Alright, now I can climb up this. Oh, close to actually low. Low power. Turn that off. She's watching. She's never watching. No one in my family or immediate friend group is watching. Ever. That's why I get to be completely anonymous when I talk to you guys about stuff like that. I'm like, oh no. This is happening in my life, and this is how I feel about it. I can talk to you without without ever worrying that someone's gonna like tell someone else, because they don't. It's kind of nice. You know, I can talk about my family. I can talk about my relationship with friends or work. It was funny when I used to work at the jewelry store. I knew one guy that used to watch. He's a really cool guy. He haven't even bought one of my t-shirts, and one day downtown we saw him wearing, and he was wearing my t-shirt. And it was like, dude, John, he's such a nice guy. Anyway. The only person that ever watched was him. And I used to do tournaments for Grounded. I remember being at work and being like, oh, I have to go to a dentist appointment. It's gonna be like an hour or two. I gotta go. I'll be back. And I went and I would come home and stream for 2 hours and like do a tournament, and then I'd have to go home back to work and stay a little extra, but still. I don't think they would have minded that much, but I didn't want to tell them that I was video gaming in the middle of the day. We had hourly work schedule, so people would stay till 9 o'clock. I could just go back and keep making up the time. It wasn't like it mattered, but it was kind of nice. Alright, and we're out. I can't get out of there without bonking my head. Whoa. I don't buy organic stuff. Really dig this game. Have you done it? I mean, I'm not going to ask about it yet, but I want to get to that. I want to get to the flying mobile. Did you like the water thing? Because I haven't done that either. Used to go to the FBI DHS, been enough working. Just went home. Either never figured out or didn't tell you, yeah? Well, found it the other day, the copter, okay. Oh, man, thank God I can move around again. Well, the jet ski was further back in time, right? I think the jet ski, you've got the most recent thing. Yeah, okay. Deposit some ash notebooks and some people stuff. I'd like to actually reorganize this. People stuff. All right, let's go to the next task. Didn't play the jet ski update. Fair. Me neither. I mean, hell. All right, this should be the last listener. Last caretaker. You're starting a new one again? I can understand why. I just don't want to start over. I want to keep adding to it. The optimization can be so much better. To be honest, the reason I don't want to start over is because of the grind of this game. It's so grindy to get the resources you need, and I've got so many more resources than I really want, so I've got it. That's the only reason why I don't want to. This one you'll probably continue with new updates. I want to just move my solar panels and stuff. Or I want to move my wind and solar panels somewhere, make it look a little bit nicer. You're playing an MMO on Fridays now. Which one are you playing? A new MMO? Not that. Is it Forever? You weren't really happy how you originally set up your boat. Yeah, okay. I really wish they gave us some more storage capacity. Final Fantasy 14. Oh, that's cool. Man, 14. That might have been the one. That's an older one, right? Yeah. I remember one of the first ones I played, man. I was in a very weird place, and I was going to college, and I didn't know what I was doing. I remember playing for hours early mornings in college. Used to play it a lot. Okay, maybe that was. I'm like, that rings a bell. Fine, you're installing this. It starts off really, really, really cool. It gets better and better. John, I'm not sure if it's your thing. I understand. It can be frustrating.
The last listener station. There's very little known about this facility.
The last listener.
Perhaps the top of tower is our best bet.
We got the angels up there too that we're not supposed to shoot, apparently. But that I always want to shoot. See you later, boat. Yeah, you ain't going nowhere. Hooray for mooring. Oh wait, we need some electricity. Time digging the beta besides the issue. Just right now it's a bit grindy. Yeah, I actually liked it, but it felt really weird. It did feel like alpha or a beta version of it rather than early access. Came out in 2010. Alright, so that wasn't the one I was thinking of. That wasn't the one I played early on. Oh yeah, so it was 11 that I was thinking of. It was the world's first cross-console MMO RPG. That's right. That was when I was in college. It had already crossed over to computer by that time, but... It came out when I was still in high school. Electrical panel. Gotta power up some stuff. Oh no. There's a ball. Alrighty. No, I was thinking about, I said in Final Fantasy XI, it came out in 2003. 11 was the first one I played that was an MMORPG. Which I didn't know it was the first one ever, apparently. First cross-platform. Like, huh. Did not know. It's just a lot of looking for resources. Yeah, it is. I mean, we can turn this facility on, but then we'll need more eventually. It doesn't matter. Let's just do this. Drop. That'll go for a while. Why, thank y'all. Ah, another ball. I wonder if the balls are just active during the day, inactive at night. Or we gotta, maybe we can find an electrical thing around here somewhere. Sometimes they have them just hanging out. Ooh. Oxygen tank, large oxygen tank. Let's see if there's one up here. No. Not so much. Yeah, I don't think I see any. We might have to go back home to make one. Well. There's a button down there we can push. Yeah, it's hiding any electricity? Not really, no. People stuff. Well, I guess we'll go down further. Azum, thank you for the lurk. Azum lurker. I know it's not exactly your name, but thanks, Azum. Appreciate the lurking. Ooh. New data, new people stuff. Nothing else special though. I think this is just a way down. Yep. Is that ball just following me? Or is that a different one? I think that's a different one. Alright, we gotta go get our power. Let's make two just in case. I don't want to miss the ladder. They get all feisty. Why is there an isotope stabilizer up there? On land? That's weird. Okay. Just keep coming. The nothing up there just keeps putting out more resources. I wonder if they ever have a way to, like, condense things. Like, it'd be nice to just put, like, 50 copper into 1 copper, because you have that much. I know most of this is full. Let's get this crap out of my inventory. There you go. Finally not overburdened anymore. What? We don't need this. Deposit that. Musical notes. Titanium dioxide white? Muscle fortification. So that's for making better humans. Yeah, I think we're good with everything else. Okay. Now we can walk around again. Now it's daytime, so I can get back there without getting killed. Oh yeah, and I didn't make the little electrical thing that I need. No one button send to storage. Nope. Definitely not. You have to look at each individual storage and then store stuff. And the storage could be twice as big as it is. It's not very much. In fact, this mechanical, or these organic stuff. I think I have more of that over here. Don't you use bioflash and stuff for something other than this? Maybe not. I want to make myself some petrol then. Huh. That's better. That thing is full of poop. Ew. Gross. Possible recycling, bioregulating. Yeah. I remember needing some of that. Is there anything underwater? There's stuff underwater. I don't think there's stuff you need to kill underwater. There is some, like, pointed POI locations that are completely underwater. It's just like one tip of the, one tip of it is like sticking out. Everything else is underwater. So yeah, actually, there's plenty of things under there. Battery cell. No, it's mostly Earth underwater. I mean, we are on Earth trying to restart humanity. So we're here. It's just lots of water. Maybe it's like Waterworld took over. Alright. I think this is where Kevin Costner? Robot Kevin Costner. That should have been my title. I'm Robot Kevin Costner. Beep, boop, beep. I may have made a mistake, cause I was greedy for resources. This was a mistake. The angels are rough. Oh, crap. Now I fell in the water. Not what I wanted. Hi, guys. Bye, guys. Ow, ow, ow. Where are you? There you are. Shit. No. I was wondering if I was... Oh, from last backup, too. When was that? Man, they hurt a lot. Oh, when I was down here? Okay. Let's try that again. Terminated. Yeah, they call me the Terminated. Wow, there's 4 of them? 3 of them? I kind of want to get their resources, though. But let's not die this time. That guy sees me first. That's not that bad as far as damage. Oh, I mean, my damage. Ow, they're gonna kill me. I'm stuck. Do I need them right now? No, I just got distracted. No. Last time I shot them from a door and hit like 4 of them and it was okay, but nah, not this time. Oh, I didn't even make my electrical things. Come with me. I need more batteries. I need a door to hide behind. Instead of letting them just shoot me from the top. It looks like they're all getting ready. They're like, oh, I see. What? What? What the frick? I know, that's what lights do. I know the light's draining the battery. It's all good. Backing up. Whoa! Whoa! Woo, guys, woo. Oh, crap. No fair. You guys are teaming up together? I didn't know that was going to happen. I should have expected it, though. Are they hurting each other, I wonder? Seems like maybe yes. Yikes! Because I think one just died. Two down. Huh, looks like I just shot the wall. Guess I gotta get up over that thing, huh? Is there another one? Maybe down below me? Potentially? Thinking the same, they just kind of busted each other up. Although they take, I remember they take a lot of energy, right? Thank God they don't have any self-repair. Oh look, they're both on the roof up there. When they stop fighting and they start, do they fight each other? Oh, I thought they were just gonna, I think they were mad at me and was just like, hey Bob, quit hitting me. Like, I'm not hitting you, Bob. Sounds like there's still something that wants to fight me though. Is there one more down below? Oh, I see what it is. Oh gosh, it's a lot of friends. Wait, I already learned my lesson. Does that get... No, it doesn't get up over that. I think that hits it, though. I like the way it looks like when you shoot. It's like the Matrix. So those bullet marks through the world. It looks like he's on fire. But I think he should have already blown up. How many bullets we got left? Yeah. Where's the other one? He's rolling around there somewhere. I thought he rolled that way to the left. In fact, I think I hear him somewhere. I did hear him somewhere. Uh-oh. I have 18 health, 14 health, 13 health, 12 health. Good God. Uh-oh. Get over the corner! It's... Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. We got it. No weak points? I'm not really sure, actually. They might have a weak point, like right in the little center of their eye. You can kill their guns first, yeah. He's just hit him a couple times. It doesn't even take that much damage when you punch him, but it's kind of cool to beat him to death with, like, a crowbar. Like, yeah, take that. Dead now. Now there's just that one guy up top. Oh, I thought I made 2. Oh yeah, I did make 2 a while ago. Then I died. I was trying to fight those angels. If I did make 2, I didn't pick them up and put them in my inventory, that's all. I'll probably just jump into the water with my sniper rifle. No big deal. I'm a robot here to save humanity. Don't get in my way. Alright, 2. Is that a shark in the middle there? Oh, it's an angel. There's gotta be something else here that's still upset with me. Not an angel flying around? Like stuck out there somewhere? Well. I think it's just that guy rolling around on top there. We'll get him in a second. Outlet? What the? Oh. We need to go make another outlet, don't we? Or another electrical wire. It's probably one of my least favorite things. I wish that was something that you could use as like ammo. Just put like 30 of them in your inventory or 50 of them. Have to keep coming back to make 5 feet of fucking cord. There are things in the game I really like, but stuff like this, it's a very frustrating moment that you don't have this. So let's make an ungodly amount. And it seems to happen all the time. Oh, you need like 5 feet more cord. I'm like, okay. Close enough, but it's pretty far. Can you make cable in your backpack? Can you? Oh, I think you can. I think I could have just made it. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's not that bad. I was like, I don't want to go back down to the boat every time. Again, it sounds like somebody's here. I think there's one angel still flying around like stuck inside somewhere as I... I don't know. It stacks to 100? Oh, I should have just made a whole bunch of them. I mean, I did make some of them, but probably not enough. On. Let me in. Ah, I can see. I can see.
It would seem to be another relay.
Ah.
This one looks different to the others. Let's activate it.
Okay. But I need more electricity. Ultra tech. We have another electricity thing here, great. Otherwise we'll have to go out and probably make one more. I shot you right in your ball. Ball shot? And there's no other electricity up here. gonna repair these things. Plastic, iron, copper. Iron, copper, plastic. Iron, copper, plastic. Iron, copper, plastic. Okay. Copper, iron, plastic, and electricity. Still sounds like there's something rolling around down here. Where you at? Hey, you look different. You look different. Your face is different. Yes, it is different. Man, your face is different. Can I take off your leg? That didn't seem to do much. Alright, this thing looks like it's got more stuff than the rest, so. 363 kilowatts? Laser Bob. That's a lot of resources. This is also fancy. I love that they have a lot of those little things like over around the corners. Find quite a bit of stuff. Taser face. Oh yeah, I could have just moved the other one. That's alright. I'll make one more battery. What else did I need? I need to pick up those electrical things for the battery. Oh yeah, iron, plastic, and copper? Iron, plastic, and copper. So I need to repair those things. Iron. Copper. And the plastic is... there. Got more. Taser face? It's metaphorical. It's got the whole thing too. Alright, let's go. Small battery. We gotta charge ourselves up before we go. Ah. All the heals. So we didn't actually, I mean, we caught up a little bit, but we didn't get nearly as far as I expected. Man, that $2 game I played this morning was actually really fun. Like Iron Ash. I think that's what it's called. When we were running from the centipede. That was creepy. I feel like that guy needs to make more games like that. Just like that. Bigger levels. More things that attack you. Get out of the way, ball. Alright, so now there's no combat music around here. Get to the top up there. I'm not sure if we'll need to power on the top bits, or if we'll need to repair the top bits first or second. But let's make sure we repair that top bit. And then power it up. We don't even need this. I feel like that just wastes light. Or waste power if we have the lights on. Alright, you, like I said, repair stuff and then do that. Excuse me. One, two. And 4. Ooh. Okay, now. Here we are. Drop that. And connect. Huh. 23%. So we need essentially 3 more of those. $23. Actually, we probably need 4 because that didn't give us 25%. So let's go get 4. Every one of them we built enough. I was thinking about doing that. I did not do that. Just the listing post, though? Okay. I was thinking about it. Oh, wait. This isn't where my boat is it? Yeah, it is. I was thinking about it originally, but then I decided I was going to make my boat kind of be the hub for that and then connect things that I could. That didn't work out. I thought that was going to be quicker. But I'd get everything set up and I'd be able to just connect my boat. But your boat is so far away from the connection points almost. It's like, eh. Alright, let's drop off all this scrap. Four batteries. And 4 small batteries. Perfect. Well, don't really need that. Put that away. Oh yeah, and I can drop off all the copper now. And iron. Plasma gel. I should get some pretty cool advanced stuff from that, like, laser bob. I didn't actually check to see what skills I have now. Because we did get a level. Do we get any more advanced stuff that we think is cool? We have... Oh? Field Escort and Localized Intervention Spear. Personalized defense spear that remains near its host, providing rapid response support and localized threat suppression. Complete quest round things. Quiet secrets. You mean I can get my own Taserface?
Hey, Zeeb. When's the last time you had a drink of water? You're looking for
probably the last time you told me to get water. So I should get more. An oil tank. I want to get this, though. Damn it, I can't get it. I mean, like, I just want to learn it. CO2 reactor tank. Pressurized CO2 unit designed for conversion workflows and supplied with electric input. 37 unused points. Leasing bed. Designed to hold and grow vegetation. Do we need vegetation? Probably. Massive multi-stage steel column that fractuates crude oil into petrol and diesel using intense heat. The humans do. Ah, stupid humans and the requirements of living. Do we drop off anything? Nope. That we really need. Hey, I'm finally not overburdened once again. How am I still not finding all these things? Must have just put them on. There we go. I'm like, where was the gold? Okay. We still don't have enough room for iron? Damn. Wait, how come we couldn't make a last one? We only have 3. I mean, we're waiting on one small battery, which I just picked up. Battery cell. Oh, I need one more battery cell. Waiting for what materials for? I don't understand. Oh, one connector port now. Okay, I know how to learn. I can read. Connector port. Good. I'm tired. Gotta go. Have fun. Enjoy. Enjoy the next time you get in, because I know you haven't been here for a little while. So hopefully I didn't make you frustrated when you jump back in and get through the puzzle itself. Get some help from Todd. Uh-oh. Ah. Stay away from me, slugs. He's just like on fire. It doesn't seem like it needs a lot of power to connect everything. Before I felt like it needed more consistent power. I think they changed that. Drop. Away. All right.
Did you truly think only seed vaults carried our hope?
Yes.
Caretaker, the last listener opened something old. A second vault is responding.
What?
This one was not built like the first.
Okay.
Moses divided its future into chambers, as if it had already stopped trusting itself.
Sail to Eden Cradle and access the seed chambers. All right, on to the next. Sail to the Eden Cradle. That's a new thing. Oh, I'm like, what's happening over there? It's just lightning. It's okay, it's not like I'm an electrical creature or anything. I wonder if we can get away from this without blowing ourselves up. Are we still stuck on something? Mooring line's done. My boat is still stuck on the wall.
I don't know why. Something is still just hung up. No, I think it's because my front is hitting the wall. Dumbass. Guess I can't turn. Come on. What are we stuck on, though? Like that mooring line back there. You got it. You got it. Come on. Alright, now we're going forward. And we should be able to turn out of here. I think I made a bunch of diesel too, so we should be moving a little bit faster. Or not really. Maybe the diesel engine is off? Maybe that was before I put all the organic stuff in there? I thought that was gonna... Oh, yep. Alright, take all the biodark out. Take all that. Take all that. There we go. Now we'll make some poop. Okay. A little bit faster. Yeah. So that should be one of the last edges, or the last icons. The points of interest. Access the seed chambers in the Eden Cradle. 5 kilometers to go, though. It's a little bit out of the way. Is that just lightning still chasing us? Stay away from the storm, Captain. Make sure our robot sailing is going well. Probably would not pass an emissions test. I mean, that... You think my exhaust is something... Could we keep this? Engine exhaust. That's carbon dioxide, so we could take that and use it. We could use that CO2. And what do we use CO2 for? Produces diesel from organic electricity. Massive multi-stage steel column that fractuates crude oil into petrol and diesel using heat. No. Oh yeah, it was the stator Sabaton reactor. Use carbon dioxide and electricity. Alright, let's drop the net too. How you doing today, Grabbies? What's new, what's new? We're just playing a little bit of last Caretaker, catching up to where I did not get to in the last 2 updates. We're like really going out there. So this is I think it's a new zone we're looking for. Just chilling. Now we can actually sit back and just ride on the boat. I don't need to worry about everything. Beep, 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 boop, boop. What are you playing today? I've been looking for something else to sink my teeth into, man. I'm going back into games that I've played in the past. I gotta find something new. We beat through Subnautica. We beat through Dune. We checked out the new Conan update. There's just early access games on the horizon everywhere for me.
I need something that's not early access. And what's more, oh, man, I feel so kind of like lost right now. Tainted Grail? Oh, you know, I remember seeing that. I don't think I ever got it, but the name rings such a big bell. Oh, yes. No, I did go through it. Is that the King Arthur one? Not King Arthur, you're, I really did like that, though. Everyone seems tired of early access. Too much came out at once. Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. Yeah, that was cool. Huge update on March 3rd. Balance changes, new continent? New continent, wow. Three DLCs now are for free. Wow, holy crap. No, I thought that was a pretty cool game. I remember kind of like where we left it a little bit, but I'd be hard pressed to actually pick up the story and more than that. But I remember the combat was pretty engaging too, trying to fix up the towns and move from place to place. It felt like the whole world was kind of, yeah, I guess Skyrim. It did feel a lot like Skyrim, where the world reflects some of the things that you do. We got no other customization, huh? Guess you gotta like search around for customization. Beep beep. What are you beep beeping? Fuel? Is the boat hurt? 58% of it? Must be. Yeah, plenty of items to repair. Here we go. 100%. What were we thinking about? We were thinking about some of the water park simulators today. Just because I've not done a lot of those. I played the gas station simulator where you're trying to deal with aliens. That was fun. Another roadside attraction. That was actually kind of cool. It's much better with friends, though, playing solo. Actually, there's a couple of multiplayer games that seem pretty cool. Far, Far West being one of them. Want to fight, Shaq? Huh? Doesn't seem like that hurts him at all. I think it does, but it doesn't seem like it does. Yeah, maybe a farming sim game. As someone that likes to survival craft, I need something that's like a little bit deeper than, hey, check out this little bit of game, you know? Well, we don't have that much longer today. It is date night. So we'll see what the Eden Cradle has for us, and then when Mary comes home, we'll go hang out with her. But let's see, man. She's been going to bed at like 6 o'clock every night, so we'll see how long date night lasts. Date night might turn into date like afternoon, evening. Alright, cradle. This thing is huge. This looks like the original spot. I thought it was actually going to be smaller than that. Yeah, we only have the electricity too. I guess we ran out of diesel. There's some angels over there too. Can take them out. Then turn them into the devils. Watch, it won't even let me look at this unless I have like 6 people already rescued. Let's hope not. Got a sliver in my arm. I think it's from my gaming desk. Oh. Computer desk had a little bit of sliver. Looked over. It's in my arm. Not what I was expecting. There we go. And now that we're here, should also cut the engines. Make sure we healed. And since we're at a new area, make sure we saved. Backup 1. Alright, so we need more power. And of course we do. But of course. Complete recognition in all seed chambers? Complete recognition in all seed chambers. What? I think that's a reflection of... Nope. What is down here? Good Lord. That looks like a huge facility. Alright, well, we gotta power on the front first. One step at a time, otherwise I'm gonna get down there and the doors won't be open. That's not what we're looking for. Let's do 1 bit of electricity. We could probably take out that angel too. Although if we do that, we're going to have to take out the ball also. I mean, I could bring my around the corner and then make some power, but nah. I think these temporary solutions work fine for now. this. He seems so happy. Just like chilling. I actually didn't think they'd want to fight me the first time I fight them, but yep, they did. Alright, let's see if this guy wakes up. He is not. Complete recognition. I don't actually know. I have to go back and check out those seed chambers, though. Oh my gosh. Okay, that scared me. I have to check all this stuff, though. How far down did it go? Okay, right down there.
Caretaker, I think our presence is being monitored.
What?
Not as an intruder. More like the facility has been waiting to confirm someone still exists to continue the work.
Uh-oh. I see. This thing is not complete. Let's add the holster. There we go. Gonna pop yet? There we go. 2. I think that thing up above has woken up. Something just broke. See you later, guys. That was cool. Okay. And we're here. So that needs electricity. I think I need to build a little electricity thing up there. Hello. I don't really want to fight that thing. Yeah, unfortunately, this needs much more power than I currently have. Oh. Shit! Good. Holy crap. There is a lot more here than I had expected. Hey, can you get out of my way? Possibly. Yep, you can. Thank you. I just need you to not shoot me as I turn that corner. Okay. The frick? Oh, I thought my cat was right at the bottom of my chair. Alright, we need to get power in this area. Yeah. Not like what we did with that one little thing. Yeah, it got intense really fast, didn't it? There's no power down here. I didn't realize that thing could still be opened. Wow. No! Wait, I was like, is this the thing that hates light or the thing that dies from light? It's the thing that likes light. Great. Hey, what's up, Shu? Damn it. Alright, 1 damage. No! Fine! I need a lot more shields. Or a lot more, not shields, a lot more ammo. Let's go grab the rest of the... let's go grab the rest of the... well, at least shields. A little bit of power. Doing good. Doing good. How you doing today? I think I might actually make some power up here, but... let's see if my power is actually gone. Can't tell. If it is, we will. We'll put like 2 or 3 power up here. But I think this is a different facility. I think we have to power the mid-level with something different. Let's see. Yeah, that still has power. Feeling a little burnt out, but the weekend is almost here. Oh, glad you're honest. Huh? I understand that. This is a cool facility, for sure. I've got her wagon today. Oh, cool. It's supposed to be here. That's right. That's better. New family wagon? Yeah. I wasn't thinking a little red wagon, although you never know. Full pistol, electrical pistol. Do I still have my electrical? Okay, I do. I had that full? Oh, crap. How do I switch mode? There we go. No wonder that was wrong. It was equalizing. That was why it was messing me up. And your good monitor doesn't seem to be working anymore. Check the power cable. Sometimes that's the issue. I say that as like full hope. It'll be the power cable. Totally. You got this. Overwrite the backup. Alright, so we have to go down and... I don't know how much ammo we have. 10 sniper rods. 2 rifle slams, that's it. Well, you know what? We're gonna have to go kick some ass. That's just the way it is. I switched my power cable last time from my crappy monitor to my good monitor, and it worked. It was so nice to see that. Then it eventually broke. But for a while, it was great. It's like, all right, I'm so smart. Ouch. All right, not there. Let's try this way, I guess. It's the most common failure on them, that's why I say. No! Spiders! Spiders! Alright, we got that one done too. No! Got it. Alright. No! 11 to 10. Okay. Bad news is... What the frick, man? Okay. Got it. Nice. Alright, I think I got most of the parasites. Still that one back there. You joined a baseball team? No way. When do you play? Ow. What hurt me? I think it's underneath the ground just hurt me. I'm just gonna have to run past this thing and hope he doesn't hit me. Oh, I go deeper to the facility? Uh-oh. Oh, this was the way out. Nice. For a second, I was like, I'm screwed. 3 health. Like a fielder or pitcher? Nice. I played baseball a lot growing up, so... I was catcher, center fielder. My brother did pitcher, too, so it was kind of nice to have, like, my brother be a pitcher and me be a catcher. Allows you to kind of practice at home, do stuff like that. Your first game was last night. Did you join a team that was already going, or did you guys like start your team? Yeah, we moved out to California. I actually thought about joining up a couple of rec spots out here. There's a friend of mine that I worked with, and he did a bunch of soccer, but to be honest, I like the guy, but I don't think I'd like playing soccer with him, if that makes any sense. Like, he's very competitive for no reason all the time. You know? He's like, hey, walking past, oh, look, you see that tree branch? How many push-ups do you think we can do? Or how many pull-ups do you think we do? And be like, I don't know. I don't want to do this. We're too old to do this at every turn. So it's like, he'd be a cool guy to do that with, maybe. But he also told me before I was thinking about joining, he's like, yeah, he goes, the people don't like me at the the soccer matches because he's too aggressive. And I was like, yeah, I can see that. Oh yeah, no, you don't say. Hey, how about that? Still, it's something to do. I need something that gets me out of the house more. He warned me, yeah, before I really got into it, thank God, huh? Alright, so there's one more poison thing over there. Wait, can I make ammo? Special cakes! I wish we... Hey, maybe that should be my... Maybe that should be my project after work. Make special cakes. Let's see. Rifles. Let's see. Sniper rod. What do you use for this? Titanium, carbon. This is just carbon and copper. Hell, we need a way to... get rid of some of that. Suppressor, stabilizer, red dot, optical. I wonder if any of this goes for sniper. BMG pistol. Need 5 lux. I'll just do what we currently have. We'll come back and we can't grab the sniper stuff. Like, it'll process a bunch of bullets and we'll come back and grab it. The amount of room they give you in this game for like how big this facilities feel is really huge. It's kind of cool, but it feels very impressive how big everything is. Okay. I push you behind the lineup. Hey. Confidence. Oh, no. I remember going through here. Sniper rifle ammo. This was where those little pink globs were. I didn't like light. I thought this was a different spot completely. Okay, so if we go through here, I'm starting to map this place in my brain. Yeesh. Boop. Run! Get out of here! Can I destroy that thing completely? There we go. Need that to get out of the way so I can keep going down here, I guess. Hey, you made him run. You did the right thing, though. Good for you, dude. Ah, crap. I hate these things. You know what? I wonder if I just get rid of this. I think this is the best melee we can use. Instead of using like the edge of our gun, just use the crowbar. It's actually worked out better than I expected. Keep trying to use my ammo. Dude, Get out of here. I think one of the most recent updates actually helps my melee too. Skills enhancers. Let's do the other enhancer. What is it? This one? Well, it doesn't help. It doesn't help my melee, but it increase my vitality. Oh, we can just do engineering. This one helps my melee. Equipment handling. Melee range, it says? Melee swing. Oh my god. I swing so much faster now. That's so much helpful. Ah, melee before is pretty bad. This is much more gooder. Much more gooder. Alright, let's do this. So we can get this. Good. Okay. I hear a bunch of them up there. Can unlock this. I'm trying to clean up the facility. What is through here? No, can't get through there until we unlock stuff. Haven't gone through here yet. Door is closed. Oh yeah. We have gone through here. This is the one I wanted to finish up. Blap. Blabbity blaps. Is there more? No. No more spawners. Just parasites. Alright, is there any point to being here? Doesn't seem like there's any reason to really be there. Like nothing to power up besides a light. I don't think that would work. Actually, don't even want the lights on because the lights just waste power. Okay, so this is the top floor. Oh shit! Hey, buddy. Didn't know you were there. Alright, let's see what's over here. Haven't gone here yet, good. Okay, so this is the way back up. No. Haven't gone up this way yet. Oh, damn, we need more power, I guess. Let's use that. That should help. Turn off the light for now. So this is up a floor. Up. If we call this the third floor, so I can keep my eyes on it. Cat! God! Ah, you freaking just dug his nails into my leg. Damn it. He didn't mean to, but ow. We still have yet to figure out the safe divide. No power. Yeah, I hear you. I have not figured out where the power room is. We figured out where it isn't so far. Alright, so we've done this. This is where the parasites were. Yes. Okay. So if we continue through where the parasites were, that one needs to have power on before we can open it. So this is the bottom floor. And this, I believe, just loops back around. Let's not have him kill me. I don't think I ever went through here. Are you coming this way? Hey, what's up, buddy? Back through the beginning. You know what? Die! Nice. Look at that, jerks. Is there another one? Is there like something up above me? Yeah, I think it's like right there. It's like on the other side of the wall. Get out of the way. Alright, so we have power. I believe we've gone through and looked through most of the locations too. So either we have to power it up from the top down. I think there's got to be something down here that powers it. Something that connects power. We just got to figure out which room it is. And now that we have the ability to fight them, we just want to make sure we have enough power to fight them. We have a whole bunch of sniper bullets too. We can give one more look-see on there. Do a little wrap around that maze. Come on, must be. Let's see. This connect to me. All right, let's see. Drop this. So we have... Oh, I didn't get all my sniper bullets, though. If I want to shoot those balls. I want to pop it. Make sure it's not there. Oh, it's making more. Oof. A little bit sweaty today. Ah, she's still not back. Yesterday she got back at 3:30. It was the day off. I was hoping to spend a little bit of time working on stuff. When she jumped in, I was just working on one thing. Today, it's like surprising how much her end of the day swings. Sometimes it can be 3 o'clock. Sometimes it's like 6:30. Not able to guess which one it'll be next. All right, let's try to the right first. That ball's at the end of the hall. And we haven't been able to go through that door because of that. No! Guess I don't need to stand in the door. Alright, let's go break these spawners. Okay. Get out of the way, balls. Oh, this can't. No power. That's remainder authorization. Okay, so no power here either. Alright, so that one we could not go through. That makes sense. Let's see. Drop. There you go. Now I can move around a little bit more. So this area, there's nothing here that, like, you don't light off the power or anything. And around here, this brings us back to that same area, right at the front. Okay, so we've done a small loop there. So we know at least where that brings us. Nowhere. If we go down here and check the first, buddy. That was kind of weird, but you know what? I don't mind. Can I just get past you? There we go. Now. Oh, I was like, this is something new we haven't been to yet. The power chamber. Finally. Alright, so now if we connect it to me, back up, yes. I think we have almost everything else completed. So now if we just drop this and connect there. Perfect. Now we should be able to open up a couple doors that we didn't have open before. Any door that's closed, we're going to go directly for.
Things kind of in the way, but God. What? All right, what about this? Authorization. And this is just a loop. Great. That's the authorization we need. Ooh, Mary's home. That means we can go chill. Oh, this is the one we've already killed. But he's standing in front of a door that we couldn't open. No, I lied. Now that door is open. Alright, let's check here. And then we're gonna go hang out with Mary. That's already gotten. That's the one I opened up already. We haven't gone this way yet. Oh, that door requires authorization too. I mean, I guess it's the same door, just a different spot. Alright, so we need the authorization to get into the fancy stuff. Now that we have everything powered up, and we have all the bad guys killed, the only thing left to do is make sure there's nothing else down here. FYI, Twitch is glitching on PC and there's no chat input window. You can still read it though. So you're just typing into a nothing box and it's still popping up? It looks like that's on. Actually, Glenn, thank you. It works for you. I mean, I'm sure it's all over the place. It has had some hiccups lately. I had somebody that was a viewer the other day be like, fuck Twitch, I'm out. And he just left. I don't think he's coming back. I don't think it wasn't necessarily me either. He was like, you know what, I'm done. Like, oh, alright. Alright. Didn't want me to think everyone disappeared. I thought that a long time ago, so it's all good. Everyone's so quiet. Thanks, Glenn. This is the every stream you checked. Others are having the same issue too. Okay, hey. That's not great. That's really actually not good at all, but what are you going to do at this point? Out of ammo. I got so much ammo. Wednesdays and Sundays are your worst days of the week because I'm not there. Is there another one behind him? Wow, some of these have not been opened. Okay, I thought all of this was opened. Okay, it was. I already did go through this. It just reclosed when the power was on. Yeah. This is the exact same thing. That thing must have just followed me around from one side to the other, that's all. Okay, fine. Well, that is going to require me to do a lot more farming outside of this in order to come back. Figure out where the authorization is. So I hope you had a good day today, but that will be the end of it for now. Connect cable. Back up. Yes. Back us up, and we have been backed up. Well, thanks, Glenn. Thanks for saying it. You never know. I mean, I know that we're playing a slightly different game, so I think there's a little bit lighter crew than normal. But I'm looking for something to play tomorrow and for the weekend. I've been having a little bit of like in-game limbo at the moment. In between Conan and Dune and Subnautica, and yeah, we're just kind of like looking for our place in life, which is pretty common to me. Try and find the place where I belong.
I know Sherry said she's on to Final Fantasy 14, which is kind of cool. Never did an MMO. It's been a while since I've played, like, World of Warcraft was the last MMO we played. You too? Yeah, kind of in like the middle of nothing right now. Lego Batman looks kind of cool, but I didn't want to buy it or anything. Deep Rock Galactic had a new single player thing that was out that looked kind of neat. Yeah, but I'm really like sick of the early access at the moment. I'm still playing early access games, but I keep getting sick of the like you can only get so far and then you have to stop. Oh, let's see. Let's actually check out some Deep Rock Galactic. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's see. How long has he been playing? Let's go see Down the Crown. Don rated us not that long ago. He's playing some Deep Rock Galactic, so we're going to go see what Deep Rock is like. Hey, thanks for hanging, Mad Jack. The new time-gated progression. Right. That's exactly what it's like. All right, let's see what Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core is like. I'm just about ready for date night, so we're going to go hang out with Mary for a little bit, and then we're going to watch some TV and kind of chill out for the next couple hours, and then I'll be back on stream. I'll be back on gaming a little bit tonight. Tomorrow's Friday, so we'll see if we do a little bit later game. Maybe we can do a multiplayer game tomorrow. Far Far West seems like a really fun game. It's got some really good reviews too, and it'd just be more fun with people. And there was another one that I was thinking multiplayer aspect of it, but the name of it eludes me and what it was. Well, it's on my wish list. I'll check it out later. But if you do have the raid message, please grab the raid message as we go check out Don the Crown, some new raider. We haven't gone to raid him before, so it's nice to meet somebody new. Also, on the 28th of this month, we'll be doing a fundraiser for Lupus, and we're going to be playing Ball Pit. So maybe I'll play a little bit of Ball Pit offline, or a little bit of Ball Pit on stream, because I need to practice. I got to get better at the Ball Pit. I got to get my balls bigger. I have to throw them at each other. We want them to shoot laser beams. I know that's not what you were expecting, but that's what we want. That's what we need to happen. All right, so take care of each other. Grab the raid message if you would, and let's go meet a new friend. Thank you all for hanging. I'll see you soon. Good night. 8 and 3, 2, 1. There you go. I did such terrible. Stop, bud.